Alright, hello. Okay, audio looks good. Hello. Okay, well, today we're getting back into the three houses of it all. With the whole fire and the emblem and the whole thing. And today we're going to be doing Chapter 14, The Master Tactician. And I am going to go ahead and get started. So I'm going to switch over. There I am. Okay, let's get going, shall we? Now, last week I wasn't able to do a full episode. So this week I'm hoping to be able to. The full 6 hours. Oh, that was my phone. Where the hell did I put it? I better make sure that's nothing important. I should probably put it on silent since I'm streaming. Of course, I left it over there. Farts. Well, hold on. While that is loading, I'm gonna just grab it. Hold on. Just chill. Chill out. Relax. Don't worry about it. Alright, got it. Why did I put it over here? I don't know, because I'm an idiot, I guess. Okay, there we go. Got it. Okay, that's better. Now I can mute the damn thing. Well, at least put it on silent anyway. There we go. Okay, now let's get started. Whee! Right, I got people to talk to.
Greetings, Professor. Nothing to report.
Is there, though?
Deirdre is known as the Aquatic capital. It's a beautiful town with streets that seem to float on the water and an impressive harbor. In times of peace, it would be a wonderful place for a holiday. Anyway, best of luck in the next battle.
Thanks for that, pal. I appreciate your report. Even though you told me there was nothing to report.
I figured I'd have a look at how the kingdom is holding up while I was on the road. So I took a trip up north despite the cold. The borders were closed on every road. I wasn't even able to get into the kingdom.
Hello, Vash.
Like grim-looking armed soldiers. It was all very...
How you doing? Welcome.
Got a favor to ask.
A favor, you say? Okie dokie. Ooh, dragon pets. Okay. Hold on. Let me get... boop. There we go. Haha, head pats.
Hey there. Right. Hey there. Hey. We can't actually join you on the battlefield, but rest assured that we're there in spirit. We're doing everything we can.
I'm okay. It's been a bit. It has been. Last week wasn't exactly... It didn't exactly go according to plan, so...
Do you have time for a request?
But I'm glad to see you. I love head pats too. Yay, head pats. Alright, we gotta do some fishing. Gotta catch a big old fish. A big old fish. A bish. We're gonna catch that son of a bish. Hey, it's purple. Whoa, that was fast. Gotcha.
You've done me a great service.
Ha! Got it.
Okay. Since the past, I have learned much of the language of Fodlan. But speaking the Fodlan language still gives me difficulty. I can understand, read, and write with nearly perfection now. But understanding and speaking are fruits of a different color.
This boy not teacher man. It's true, not teacher man anymore. That's because we're no longer teaching. Now we are at war. Everyone has a weak spot.
I will keep practicing more.
It's been 5 years. I'm no longer the professor. I am the tactician.
I never do get used to the sight of blood. It always makes me feel as if I might faint. I suppose I told you that, though, yes?
Ooh, time skip? Indeed. We're in the time skip now.
I dislike being lightheaded because other people are bleeding everywhere. It's all a great deal of bother, but I will do my part, of course.
We sided with Edelgard against the church, declared war on them, and then we, killed a bunch of people that we were friends with. It's, these things happen. They just happen.
I'm from Alliance lands, but I'm only a commoner. The idea of fighting Alliance nobles isn't exactly losing me any sleep. Finding old friends, though? That's something else. No, I'd better clear my head. Captain Gerald used to say a mercenary has to be thoughtless. Guess I finally get what he meant.
And if you're wondering why my character does not look that different after 5 years, it's because we were sleeping for it. That makes sense, right? You can't age if you're always asleep. Why murdering friends? Well, look, I don't want to murder the friends, but, sometimes you pick a side and you end up against someone at odds with each other over the side they picked, and there's really no proper discourse when both sides are unwilling to bend. Look. I didn't want to kill Cyril, okay? He was a nice, if slightly aggravating child. But he was going to kill us to protect Rhea, and we had to kill Rhea. Oh, I'm stuck. There we go. No longer stuck. Granted, we didn't actually get to kill Rhea, but hey, look, if it's so easy to kill a gigantic dragon, I'd like to see you do it. The way I see it, she let that kid die to protect her.
We're gonna go up against Claude next? I haven't seen him in forever. Wonder how he's been.
She could have just turned into a dragon and kept herself safe. No, she sent a child, an actual child, after me. And yes, we ended up fighting, but it's only because he wouldn't stand down.
Professor,
I would have gladly spared him had he let that even be an option. No, I'm not murderous. I'm not murderous, Mav. But yes, 5 years is a very long nap. Look, the point is, it's become excruciatingly clear that Rhea is a corrupt official leading this church. If we want to make the church better, we have to start by getting rid of her. And our first step in doing that was kicking her out of here. So now this is our place. It's no longer affiliated with the church itself. Now it's our command center for the war. Because Rhea ran away like a big old dragon chicken. A chicken dragon. A dragon covered in chicken feathers. She ran crying to the kingdom, saying, "Please, Dimitri, protect me. I'm a big, huge, scary dragon, but I still need protection."
Right.
But Cyril look, I'm sorry, okay? I really am. But there was nothing that could be done. I will save everyone that it is possible to save. I'm happy to listen.
Thank you. You see, I've been feeling conflicted about my future. It may seem petty to worry about such things in the middle of a war like this.
Teasing. It's okay. Let's hear it anyway.
This isn't something I open up about with many people. Feeling such a sense of inner turmoil while the war rages on, and others are fighting with all they have, well, it feels a little selfish. The truth is, I've wanted to be a knight ever since I was a small child. Not just any knight, like one you might find serving within the castle guard, but a true knight, one serving a master. However, my father has always had different plans for me. He wants me to marry for the benefit of the Galatea family.
I swear she said really wanted to sleep with you. I mean, she probably does. Most of the students apparently do for one reason or another. Although they're not really students anymore. I'm not their teacher anymore. I'm the tactician helping with the army.
He fed me extravagant meals. He subsisted on meager portions and watered down soups. He never once complained, even though he must have been starving. Knowing his sacrifices, I've never been able to tell him of my dream of becoming a knight. Although ultimately, I find myself
Cocky Mav. Look, it's not cocky if it's true, okay? Like, at least half the students have expressed a romantic interest in me at one point. Especially ones like Dorothea and Yuri who, like, deliberately flirt with me. Could you not find a way to do both?
To follow both my dream and my duty? I had never considered that as an option. Perhaps there is a way. Even with the academy days long
Is
behind
cocky.
us,
No, it's not cocky. It's the truth.
listening to others' troubles. And also
Sleeping Beauty Mav.
I really am
What?
grateful for all that you
Nuh-uh.
do, Professor. I hope you'll always be here as a guide to everyone. I know I myself would appreciate that deeply.
See, there you go. She's blushing and saying, "Oh, I hope you're always around. I'd really love that. I, in particular, would really love it if you were around all the time." For the record, we have also made some new friends, like Yuritsa. If you don't remember Yuritsa, that's okay. I don't really expect you to. Oh, then excuse. Mav, not Beauty. Hey! So mean. Was sleeping, though. I suppose I was. I suppose that is technically true. Okay. Ah! Ah! Oh my god!
You, isn't it? Are you feeling more talkative?
Sakura! How you doing? Oh my god, thank you so much for the subscription!
From professor at the Officers Academy to an Imperial General.
You're the one who said not sleeping
Now,
It's-
might you
that's-
spare a moment for
You're
a
putting
apology?
words into my mouth. Well, sort of. I mean, I did say those words, but not in that regard.
Could have even informed me when dear Mercedes left House Bartels, to say nothing of the scandal you caused. Granted, I can hardly blame you. That
Hi, Sakura. Welcome in. Thank you so much. Hi, how you doing?
been consulted.
Playing some games and needed something to watch while resource gathering. What you playing? I saw that you posted on Discord about a game. Is that what you're playing? I'm not though. Li- you said that. Yes, I said that. You know what? You know what? Just look at Constance's hair. Look. Look how the underside is completely purple. How do you think she does that? Valheim right now. Oh, I want to play Valheim. But my computer can't run it for shit.
Restrain yourself, Constance.
I am a model of restraint. On the contrary, Emil, it is
Earlier I played The Looker. Absolutely recommend. Ooh, The Looker. Sounds fascinating.
You know I've not slept
chat with Mercedes? You have, surely. You've always been the sort to keep your own counsel and let others draw their own conclusions.
Would it kill you to be silent for once?
Emil, stop! This isn't over!
Now, I missed almost that entire conversation, but my understanding is that, for some reason or another, Constance is mad at Yuritsa, who she is calling Emil. Oh, unleash the baby. Hold on. I have to go get him. He's not in the cat room where he's been, so I have to go all the way to the living room to get him. But I will get him. I will unleash him. Hold on. Hold on. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. I'll be back in a second. We're back. I'm back with the baby. You sit right there. I gotta make sure that the underside of the door gets blocked. That way the barking isn't too loud in case they start. Alright. The baby has been unleashed. There's baby. Okay, there we go. Just gotta keep that kind of shut, kind of stuffed. That way it's not too loud. Close this window up so you don't jump outside. You. Thank you. There we go. There. One baby. Properly delivered. Alright. Okay. And microphone. There we go. Baby! Yes, baby must be free. Give purrs. Go meow. Bump the mic. Just don't bite my hand, okay? Alright, hold on. We're gonna go ahead and let this play while baby's getting
Professor Manuela, it's been far
all the
too long
pets out of his
since
system.
I've
Ow! I said no biting.
Right now. Too true, Dorothea. We hardly have a moment to spare here. But it's so nice to see
There you go. There you go. Oh.
It certainly brings back memories.
Hold on, I gotta fix the mic because you pulled the cord down.
Gotten even prettier.
There we go. Eventually that threading is gonna come loose.
Something like
Bite the hand that feeds chaos. It's true.
the compliment all the same.
Baby wants to eat Mav too. No! I am not a food.
Become a rose like me.
I am not food. Hey, I need that. I need that in front of me. Stop pushing it away from me. What are you doing?
Very nice sentiment. I appreciate it.
I don't know how detectable the mic bumps are, but he has pushed this all the way down. I am essentially talking to this microphone upside down at this point.
Anyway. I know you didn't have any family connections. How'd you do it? Well, it did require.
Alright, let me fix that again. Shall we?
Learning everything to pass the entrance exams.
There we go.
And very
Hopefully it's not too staticky.
Especially while I was still
Dragon tastes like gator. How would you know this?
Academy more than
Aren't you also a dragon?
well, we're all
Are you a cannibal?
done.
Are you a can of
Always
bulls?
Find your own way,
Hmm?
haven't you? I so wish you
You're a
could
cat
go
dragon, but still, that's part dragon.
Still, though, you haven't said why you worked so hard to get into Garrick Mock to begin with. Isn't it obvious? Because you were here. When you retired, it broke my heart. But it also woke me up. Seeing someone like you who shined so brightly on the stage, give it all up and
Oh,
start a brand
I think
new
it's time to
life.
take the head pats off for now.
Thinking about my
I
own
think they've been
future,
on long
what
enough.
I wanted it to look like.
There we go.
As ever, I followed
Yes,
you.
am cat dragon. We've been over this. Yes, I know, but like, if you're a cat dragon, why do you know what dragon tastes like unless you've been eating your fellow dragons?
The Alliance, Empire, and the Kingdom, where all enrolling as well. With such an exceptional crop of potential how could I go anywhere else?
And have you
What
gotten
say
what
you
you're
to
after?
this, Uwu?
A future and a good partner.
There have been good people, definitely. But as for my future, we'll see. It's so nice to spend time
I
with
just
you
thought
again.
Nils wanted to eat you, so decided to join the fun. I mean, I get that, but why do you know what dragon tastes like unless you've eaten dragon? This is my question.
Linhard, at least try to do some training. Use a staff, or a rod, or a broom for all I
Trucks.
My apologies,
Perfect
but I
explanation.
cannot train right now. I have plans for later and don't wish to tire myself.
And it is fun. Well, at least you guys are having fun with it. As long as you're having fun with it, that's all that matters.
Fine. I'll summarize it for you.
Not the whole debate. I closed my eyes only after I knew what reading would cover the topic.
There you are. Don't tell me you were sneaking out to do some training.
Of course not. I was sneaking out to avoid you.
bug from outside. Got it through my
Did you find me this time?
it.
A mere
Baby,
coincidence.
find it. Kill
Why would
it.
you wish to hide from me?
Because you're an awful
Have eaten
nuisance.
gator.
Why do you
It's a type of primitive dragon.
To ensure that your talent is not
May I
wasted
protest too
using
much?
Aquatic.
Of course I protest. I don't want to be food.
time or how I use my
I don't want to live in the zombie apocalypse, but for dragons.
You overplay the part. She was only half as overbearing.
What is the matter with you? As Emperor,
Besides, I would miss a map if I really ate him. Yes, but then I would be part of you. Then I would be
I'll try harder.
part of you, like forever, or at least until the next time you use the bathroom.
With your duty as a leader. Have you considered how it feels for those of us who serve below you? You are
May I have
serious.
fun? Aw, I'm glad you're having
How
fun.
so?
You're like a mother who insists on accompanying her son to his own knighting ceremony.
That's taking it a bit far, don't you think?
No, I'd say that it's putting it lightly. All you're interfering is greatly hindering my research.
I see. Very well. You've made your perspective perfectly clear.
Alrighty, okay.
Hey,
Now we can focus on talking to people. Unless we've already talked to everyone. Well, we've missed someone over here. I'm trying to sell this. If you ate me, would be part of you forever. I mean, sort of, in a sense. If you ate me, I would be converted to the energy that would power your body.
That reminds me.
Really appealing to the need to hoard things, Mav. Well, there you go.
Professor, I think you should be made aware of a certain group working with the Imperial Army. They are the same lot that invented a technique to turn monsters into war assets. It's quite obvious their trick draws on the power of the crest stones, but there is something more to it than that. Some secret I have yet to decipher. I suppose I need to better understand what kind of people they are. Who are they? What do they want? For her part, Miss Edelgard is cooperating, yet does not hide her hostility towards them. I suspect we should prepare, in case the day should come when we must combat these strange people.
Oh, trust me, I'm looking forward to that day. Hey, it's Ash!
food has gotten scarce since the war started. Lately, the prices have really been going up.
Man, that would
Normally,
suck,
be
wouldn't it?
producing our own take, but we just can't afford to do that. If we lose this war, we lose everything. Still, the townspeople are the ones who will suffer from this the most. The longer this goes on, the more people will starve.
Yeah, it'd really suck if the price of food started to go up. That'd be awful.
Hey, I could use a hand.
I'm glad this is just a video game, huh? Alright, now I got a quest to deal with pirates. Arr, pirates!
5 years ago, during the attack on this place, you allowed me to join your side. Since then, I've risen through the ranks, and now I'm a general leading my own army. In this invasion of the Alliance, I've been entrusted with maintaining the supply lines and keeping the Goneril territories under control. That's why I won't be accompanying you to Deirdre. Please look after Lady Edelgard.
Yay! Lady Edelgard is gonna be looked after by me! Thanks, Ladislava.
The Gloucester and Ordelia houses have territory in the southern regions of the Alliance. Everyone knows they support the Empire, so they won't get in the way of our armies.
Hey,
I thought
Iggy.
I was ready for this, but it's not easy to fight against my old schoolmates. I was in the Golden Deer House, so I have a lot of memories with them.
It's hard for me, too.
It is? I wish that we could resolve this without violence. Then again,
Yeah, that'd be great.
because they're old friends, I wouldn't leave this to someone else. I have to assume responsibility.
It'd be super awesome if there were an option to not kill people.
Professor?
I'd love that option.
Leia, hello.
Oh, good. Thanks.
There you go. There's your little cornerstone fragment that you wanted.
Professor?
That hurts.
Sylvie, baby. Who have you pissed off now?
Thanks for stopping by.
Alright, I'm not your professor anymore. You can call me by my actual name now, you know. You gotta hurt protecting
It's
me.
not bad. I was even told I'd be cleared for service starting tomorrow. Besides, I got this scar fighting for you. It's almost like a medal or something.
Ah, pardon me. I had to yawn. Are you happy you protected me?
When I thought you were going to be killed for real, my reflexes kicked in. I reacted without thinking. Doesn't mean I've stopped being jealous of you. But come on, I can't help but look up to you. If I'd had the guts to run away from home, I wonder if I would have cared as little about my crest as you do yours.
Ooh, you didn't have the courage?
No. But if I thought I could have escaped, I would have tried. I'd leave behind House Gautier and the life of a nobleman and anybody who knew I had a crest. Our home is to the very north of the kingdom. Just across the mountains from us is land inhabited by foreigners to Fodlan. Right now it actually belongs to Fargus, but I can't say we're on good terms with the people there. Anyway, that land has been contested for centuries, and all that time, it has fallen to House Gautier to protect it. Actually, our Lance of Ruin has been doing most of the protecting.
I remember. 5 years ago.
Those were dangerous times. One wrong step, and we would have lost our relic to the church. My father was afraid that the church would try to keep the lance, so he entrusted it to me. If an emergency arose, I was supposed to be called back home. I guess those very situations are why my family values crests so much. Since I bear a crest, my parents made sure I was never left wanting. My older brother didn't have one, and so when I was born, he was pushed aside. You know, he once shoved me in a well. He left me on the mountainside in the middle of winter, too.
He sounds like fun. You didn't try to get him back?
Even as a little kid, I understood why he was like that. My mere existence stole everything from him. I have no right to complain when I am surrounded by people who would give anything to bear a crest, but do not. Now, women smile at me for the same reason my parents adore me, and my brother wanted me dead. And I have to meet them all with a smile and a wink, because I have a crest.
You're wrong.
Yeah, it's late to admit it, but I get you. It would be best just to tell them to heap their empty praise elsewhere. Anyway, it was pretty unreasonable of me to resent you. I'm really sorry about that. And I want to say thank you, Professor. Seriously, thank you.
For what?
Before I met you, I'd gone my whole life not knowing there was another way for me to live. So, From the bottom of my heart, I'm glad we met.
Sweet. Now we're at an A rank with Sylvain. Still, at the end of the game, we will S-support with either Linhard, Yori, or secret option number 3, Yoritza. Because those are the 3 gay options, and we're going to pick one of them. We just don't know which one yet.
Claude, eh? He always was sharp among his peers. Never let himself get caught up in conventions. He wasn't typical in Fodlan. Then there's Rhea and King Dimitri. I'd stay on their good sides for different reasons.
I have no desire to kill, well, Dimitri anyway.
Well, if that's the only way forward, it can't be helped.
All you had to do was listen to a monologue. Woot, woot! I know. It's so easy getting people to share their feelings. All you have to do is stand there and listen to them talk. You don't even have to say much of anything. I had like maybe 5 lines worth a total of maybe 9 words.
Most of the towns are pretty much glorified fortresses. So to hear about a place called the Aquatic Capital, it just sounds so elegant. Let's go for a leisurely visit someday, promise? You know, after the war is over.
Sure, we can do that.
Hello. A hungry hero is no better than a well-fed soldier. Do you know that saying? No? That's because I just made it up. If you're hungry, you're never going to be at full strength. Keep your belly full and stay strong.
That's good advice, random person whose name I don't know.
That reminds me, 5 years ago, most of the people involved with the church in the Empire moved to the Eastern Church in Alliance territory. I've been hearing rumors that the majority of those have now gone to the kingdom capital, Verdiad.
Ugh, pardon
The
me.
Eastern Church
Keep
has
yawning.
no military force of its own, so they must be sensing that the Alliance is weak and fleeing.
I don't blame them. I mean, we're basically about to drop right on top of their heads, so odds are not in their favor. Hubie! Hubie dooby doo!
Somehow managed to take the great
How are you, my friend?
House Gloucester should now be ready to join the fold more formally.
Am heading. Accidentally stabbed my tongue. Oh! What? How so?
Press on to Deirdre before he has the opportunity to adjust his strategy.
I hope your tongue is okay.
I have a request for you. I have a request for you. I have a request for you.
That does not sound like a fun experience.
Professor.
Beating? Are you trying to say bleeding? Are you saying you're bleeding because you accidentally stabbed your tongue? It's autocorrect? Okay. I thought maybe you said you were heading out because you needed to, like, go to the hospital or something. Was a minor needle poke? Still, how do you accidentally stab your tongue like that? No, beating. Oh, okay, I get what you're saying now. You were like, I get it. Okay. You were with the beads and such. No, not serious. Okay, good. Good. It still hurts like a son of a gun, though. Anytime my tongue gets a tiny scratch on it, it annoys me for like the next few days.
I wish we could settle all of this before the fight
It's like
begins.
my tongue touches something, I'm like, oh yeah, I scratched my tongue there like a couple days ago, and it's still in pain whenever it touches anything.
Bloody battle, take countless lives, and then finally come to understand defeat. They refuse to
have been utterly defeated. Of course, I understand that sacrifice is inevitable. But if their
Some
goal is
beating
to
requires
render
intricate
defeated
patterns.
anyway, why raise
I've
a
never
weapon in
tried
the
beating.
first place?
Well, probably not the way you're doing it anyway. Oh, baby, what'd you do? Did you get that little bug that came in from outside? Making a surprise for a friend. Aw, that's nice. All right, have I talked to everyone? I think so. Nope, I missed Mercedes apparently. Why do I have so many people?
Flowers are so resilient, aren't they? Despite the war going on outside the monastery, here they are blooming beautifully. I hope we get to see more kinds of flowers when the weather warms up.
There we go. That should be everyone now. Which means now it's time to start spending my activity points. What kind of surprise are you making? Are you making him a beaded chain necklace? Alright, what's today's special? Alright. Oh, I gotta go into the abyss and talk to them. Ooh, goodness gracious. I just thought one of those deep belly burps. The kind where after it's over you can taste what you had for dinner.
While I have little interest
You
in food,
silly
I
butt.
need to witness this.
Don't worry, I'll pick all those up later. Silly baby. Knocked over all of my games. Outside oh, I'm gonna sew a dice bag. Oh! Outside Magic the Gathering, inside D&D. Oh, that's cool. That sounds so very cool. Yes, it does sound very cool, Sakura. Then I'm gonna sew on beaded phrase. Ooh, sounds interesting. Scooby-Dooby-Doo, where are you? We've got some work to do now.
This is my most favorite dish of all. I love it almost as much as Crestology itself.
This is my favorite. I am rather happy you went out of your way to pick it, Professor.
Thank you. I sew a bit, but I never made a dice bag before. Well, I've never had a dice bag before. I keep all my dice in a box. The beating will spell I tap that, but with a mana tap symbol. Oh, that's hilarious. As a dice gremlin, I must make one now. I had a big wooden case back when I had my own place. It had like felt line cushion imprints for all the various dice, and it had 5 rows for 5 different sets of dice that you could have in it, but it was still a wooden box and not a bag. Still, it was cool as fuck. And the top of it was kind of curved to make it kind of look like a treasure chest. I want to leatherwork my own dice tray someday. Oh, yeah, it's super cool having a well, I called it a dice box, but I suppose it's also a dice tray. That's also equally applicable. But I never had a straight up bag for it. Oh, I missed that dice box. Now I just keep them in a leather card... Well, not leather. In a cardboard box that, that I got my replacement rule book in. It's fun and a friend is going through a hard time. So this is a productive way to channel my worry. It'll make him smile. Aw, it's so nice. I also bought a D20 leather dice bag pattern. That's my next project. That sounds cool. Alright, let's see. How about these two?
Something appears to be wrong with my throat.
This is no good. Sing from your diaphragm. Law. Get it? Law.
I am getting to the heart of it.
There we go. Alright, okay. So, who all do we need to work on to get to their final class still? Minor leatherwork skills. I bookbind. It has some overlap. I've always wanted to try that. Aw! I wish I had a creative skill. I mean, I guess I do. I can cook. I like to cook. I also like to sing about the Moona and the Juna and the Springa, but still, that sounds so awesome. Oh my god. Sounds so cool. Let's see. Who is working on what? Yes, I'm trying to get everyone to at least B level on their authority. That way they can start using some of the better battalions. Alright, Annette is there, so let's start focusing on Faith. That way we can get her to a Gremory. I like things that let me go no thoughts head, empty creative. My creative skills combine with ADHD to make adequate in quite a few mediums. Ah, yes, Lysithia, already in a masterclass. Hey, I have ADD. Aw. We're making friends based on mutual understanding and experiences. Aw, it's so great. Woot! Ad gang! Yeah! We're the ad gang! Except I don't have ADD or ADHD, but can I be part of the gang anyway? Oh, hi, baby. Oh, okay, hold on. Baby has decided pats are needed. Who's your good kitty? Don't go jump on my table. There's a whole bunch of stuff over there that you could knock over. Absolutely, you like cats. Yay! Cat gang. Yeah, we keep a map. Yes. Success. My whole 1-year plan of being on Twitch solely to make a gang of cat lovers is finally complete. Oh. Pressing buttons, huh? Is that your favorite character? Is that what you're telling me? You like Shamir, baby? You're not even looking at the TV. You're just stepping on the controller. Ah. Oh. Ah. Yeah. Then. Why must you stick your tail and your head in my mouth? Okay, hold on. All right, I got the controller back. There we go. You're a little quiet today, aren't you? Who's a good kitty? Who's a good kitty? Who keeps pushing my microphone away from my face? You do. Yes, you do. Yes, you do, don't you? Don't you just keep pushing it further and further away, rubbing your head all over it like you think it belongs to you. Like it's your scratching post. I can hear the mic boops. I hope so, because I'm gonna get harder and harder to hear the more he pushes it away from me. So you better be able to hear something. He's purring, but it's so light, I don't think the microphone's gonna be able to pick him up over top of the TV and the fan that I have on. Maybe if I held him right up to the microphone, you could hear it, but odds are he just booped the microphone. And yes, he is still stepping on the controller. I have not pressed anything since he came back over here. I know I said I had the microphone back, but then he decided to knock it back out of my hand immediately after I said that. Alright, hold on. I'm just going to pull this a little bit closer to me. There we go. That's better. And now you're pushing it the opposite way. Now you're pushing it in the other direction. You silly goose. You silly goose. My heart is melting. Aww. Oh, I'm glad that people enjoy having baby in here so much. I would consider making like a webcam and setting it up like in the cat room so people can see the cats while I'm playing, but my sister's cat decided that the cord to my web camera was just far too delicious not to chew on, so it does not currently work. Plus that room's a little bit messy with having 2 very large dogs in it as opposed to 4 regular sized cats. But I had considered having that as an option, just like popping it up somewhere on screen and just letting everybody see the cats do their thing while I was streaming. Alright, okay. I have the controller again. This time for realsies. I want to get a cat cam for mine. There's always one sleeping on my PC while I play games. Luckily, they don't mess with wires too much. Baby's usually good at not messing with any of my computer stuff. Kiri does that. Yeah, I know. That's kind of where I got the idea from Kirito streams. Yeah, Baby is usually good at not messing with wires. Also, Stormy just kind of sits in the window and goes to sleep. She's super well behaved, but that also might make her slightly less fun to watch. Like, watching a cat sleep can be cute, but it's much more fun when the cats are awake and playing. But yeah, I don't think there's any way I could trust at least one of my sister's cats. Mischief, the one who chewed up my web camera. There's just no way. No way I could get it done. Unless I set up some kind of wireless thing, but then it'd probably have to run on a battery of some sort. Alright, Edelgard, we're taking you to the sauna. That way we can work on pumping up your skills, but mostly we just want to pump up my skills. That way I can start doing the advanced drills. Alright, increase steam. Not gonna lie, my favorite part is the purr box. Ooh, that was pretty good. Increase steam again. I think most people who show up don't show up for me. They show up for Baby. Isn't that right, Baby? You're the real star of the show. I'm just kind of here. Oh, come on. Yes, perfect. Woof. That was close. Now we both got the boost.
What is it?
Nothing.
Leave, then. I feel a nearly uncontrollable urge to destroy you.
Aw, Mav has puns. And a nice voice. Thank you, I appreciate that. Oh, speaking of voice, I don't know if I've mentioned this to either of you yet, but I have a new redeem down in the little thingy below called Smooth Talker, and that is when I use my voice that I use for Dr. Harvey in Stardew Valley for a 10-minute straight. So it would be this voice right here for 10 minutes. Oh, son of a bitch. There it is. Okay, hold on. I gotta grab my phone so I can set a timer for it. For 10 minutes, I will be using a Smooth Talker voice. I gotta get better at it, so I figure why not make it a redeem? I'll get small amounts of practice in whenever anybody wants to. Alright, hold on. I'm just setting up my timer, because it's gonna be 10 minutes. Timer. Clear. 10 minutes. And start. So now, I'll be using this voice for the next 10 minutes until the timer goes off. That's right, I was going to do some advanced drills with Yuritsa. I just want to chat a bit.
I have blades, and if you wish to cross them, I'll be more than happy to. Although you may not.
Oh, believe me, Yuritsa, I would be more than happy to cross blades with you. In fact, I'm looking very forward to it. Why don't you go ahead and show me how to get a good grip on my blade? That way when we cross blades later, I'll be even better. I'm desperately trying not to break out laughing right now. I need an adult. I am an adult. I feel like if I start laughing, I'm going to lose this voice. And nobody wants that to happen, do they? We all want to hear this voice for the next 10 minutes. Well, at this point, I think it's 8 minutes, but we're really just splitting hairs.
I have been wondering something. If I had not been your student, do you ever think about that sort of thing, Professor?
Like, what if I'd turned against the Empire?
So you do think about such questions. You can never find answers, though, right? You cannot turn back time. So there is no way to go back and try a different path.
Perhaps not for you, my friend. My gloriously main friend, Ferdinand von Eyre. But I do, in fact, possess the power to turn back time. I'm very desperately trying to not break out laughing. Because if I start laughing, it's going to be very hard to keep this voice up. I know I've already said this, but because I don't have a lot of practice yet, everything I say sounds completely silly coming out of my mouth with this particular voice. I'm not a flirty individual, so using this voice is very unnatural to me. Still, if people are enjoying it, then I suppose that's all that really matters. Okay, I just spent the last minute or so laugh coughing from the sword joke. I'm dying. XD. When this is over, I'm going to be laughing for probably 3 minutes straight. So I'm just trying to mentally prepare you all for that right now. Because as silly as it might seem for you all to be hearing this from me, it's just as silly for me to be hearing it from myself. It's great, but kinda creepy to be honest. Well, that's because I don't have a lot of practice yet. I'm glad that's not his real voice. I'm glad too, but it won't hurt to practice a little bit. Almost lost it there, but it's fine. I'm just going to find more students to train with?
Right.
Well, I suppose they're not really my students anymore, are they? For some reason, you reading out XD has killed her again. She's still dying in the other room. Sakura, I apologize for killing you so many times in a row.
I want a nickname too. Maybe I'll get one if I can defeat him at Dare Drew. I'll come up with a
Then again, you're the one who redeemed this. Therefore, you've brought this entirely on yourself. You knew what you were getting into. Okay, I think it's time to head back to the kitchen and devour some food. Some delicious food. I want to take the delicious food and put it in my mouth. I've got 5 more minutes left. We are halfway through. Perhaps 10 minutes feels a little long, I'm not sure. This is the first time this has been redeemed, so I'll have to focus on feedback from the audience as to whether I should shorten it or if this is the perfect length of time to continue doing this voice.
I wish there was a way to get some for you. I have gratitude for your kindness. But it is okay.
What shape is the food?
I like the food of Fodlan.
It is the shape of you. I can't keep going. Oh my god, okay. Okay, I'm fine. I'm back. I'm back into the swing of things. I took cough meds. You can't defeat me now. Well, I suppose it doesn't matter if I can't defeat you. If I can't beat you, I'll just have to beat myself. I feel like I'm going to have an aneurysm from holding back all of these laughs. So I hope this is a very entertaining experience.
This food is a revelation. I can't help but smile when I eat it.
That looks delicious. Goddess forgive me, I've just got to indulge.
We've got 3 minutes left. And it looks like we're out of time today. Although, I should go really quick and check on my friends in the abyss. It's time for me to go down. They always like it when I go down and visit them. Now we're just waiting for it to load. So allow me to just comfort you with the sultry sounds of my voice. I'm not sure if it's more creepy or funny or whatever, but you asked for it, and you shall receive it.
The great bridge of Murden is ours. The Alliance may be composed of powerful nobles, but their power is directionless and thus wasted.
My cat thinks I'm in distress and is trying to comfort me. What a good kitty.
Due in part to its inability to wield power properly.
I can't. Oh my god, how much time is left? Okay, we got 1 minute and 15 seconds. There's just a minute and 15 seconds left. I can hold out. I can go all night long if I need to. I know that's a lie. I can barely keep this up for 10 minutes. But it sounded funny. Hello, my friend. Do you have nothing to report? Your ability to not laugh much this whole time is impressive. Well, we've got 30 seconds left, and when it's over, it's all going to cumulatively hit me all at once. And so be ready for that, my friend. Ah, we found a bunch of rare books that we can give to a friend up on the surface and collect, or rather find, a rare collection of books that reveal hidden lore of the world. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh my god! Oh my god! I can't. Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh, I can't believe I got through that. Worth every channel point. Good, I'm glad. I was a little concerned I might have to shorten the amount of time. I wasn't sure if 10 minutes might be too long to deal with that voice. Oh my god. I need to get more practice doing that, though. I nearly cracked up after almost everything I said. You seem tired.
Clearly. I haven't been worked this hard in ages. All crossing aside, it's not the end of the world. If it helps us win, I'll do whatever it takes. I wouldn't have signed up for this if I wasn't getting something out of it.
No, I can't even keep track of how many times I almost completely corpsed while I was doing that. I came super close to cracking up a couple times, though. Like, seconds away from cracking up. Oh my god, that was an experience. For all of us, really. I would recommend a cooldown for that. Redemption, probably a good idea. I didn't think of that. Or rather, I'm saying I did not think of that.
You know, I've always wanted to see the world. That's why I left my village. And here I am, traveling to all these interesting new places to kill people. Not what I had in mind.
Oh, the question is, how long of a cooldown does that need? I'm scared. Let's go again. Oh my god. Oh, I mean, there's no cooldown on it right now, so there's nothing stopping you if you've got the points. I will do it again if you redeem it again. The question is, do you really want to go through that experience again as soon as we just got done with it? $20-minute cooldown. Okay, I think I can do that. Don't have the points? Ah, that's alright. You unleashed the baby. Well, Sakura did. So, actually, yeah, that doesn't have anything to do with what I'm talking about, does it? Also, don't wanna... Ha ha ha! You would have gotten me had I not earlier in the stream deliberately put my phone on vibrate. Therefore, I knew that was not my phone the second it went off. Ha ha! Still a good one. Oh, hold on. Looks like we've got another support with someone. Maybe Edelgard? We talked to Edelgard and took her to the sauna. Ah, Hubert! I would, but I don't think my lungs can handle it. I Unleashed Baby the last time I watched was worth it. Oh, obviously. Having Baby in here is always worth it. Mav cheated! Oh, I did no such thing! Assassination?
Unusually watchful, difficult to steal upon in slumber. Perhaps an odorless, tasteless poison. Lady Edelgard certainly took interest in a difficult one this time.
Why are you following me?
I suppose that question does warrant a response, considering it may mean your life.
I did no such
The
thing.
answer requires me to explain some of the complex
I just had to leave the room and Baby left with me that time. Did too. I did not. I can't control Baby. Turned off phone. Oh, that's what you meant by cheating. Well, look, I did that way earlier in the stream. And the only reason that it had already come to mind is because I was just using my phone to keep that timer going. Otherwise, I probably would have forgotten about it and would have been like, oh, there's my phone. Oh, wait, I put it on silent. Your real mistake was doing it so shortly after I had just used my phone. The phone's not off, it's just on vibrate.
Lurking beneath the surface. It is as if you are in constant dialogue with something inside your heart. Something with desires very different from your own.
I mean, that's not untrue.
Because to me, you seem unpredictable.
I wasted points. Aw, I'm sorry. I can redeem them if you want, or refund them, I think. If I can... I probably have to look up how to do that, I suppose, but I could. There might be something to that.
The more I learn about you, the less I like.
Mission failed. We'll get him next time.
But now I am beginning to think you may, through no fault of your own, present too great a risk. I hope you will.
It's fine. Okay. Oh, Baby's back.
I would hate for this to come to bloodshed.
There you go. Baby's trying to make up for you wasting points by getting right back in the microphone. And right back in my... Why are you shoving your face in my mouth? Oh. Stop shoving your face in my mouth. I didn't mean to shove your tail in my mouth. Eh. Okay. Alright, we got more supports now. Edelgard and Petra. But that'll be the end of it for them. Meow. Huh? Meow. You want to meow? Oh.
But you and Hubert were noticing me, correct?
Well, if you intend to shadow us like that, you can be
Good
sure
kitty.
it won't escape
Yes,
our
good
notice.
kitty.
Hubert was primed and ready to remove you. I ordered him to stand down.
You have my
Apparently,
thanks.
Baby wants me to eat him.
I have been making a decision that I am wanting to learn from you. I was thinking it
Go,
was
baby,
enough
go.
to shoot
Get
one
him.
bird with one arrow. But after speaking with you, I trained with hardness. Now I can be shooting 2 birds with 1 arrow.
2 pheasants? Are you implying that...
Yes, a single arrow.
That's astounding, Petra. It's perhaps a bit late to explain now, but what I was getting at earlier was actually...
I am having a joke.
You... come again?
I really was shooting these birds with 1 arrow, but my joke is that I did have understanding about what you told me.
There we go.
To my heart.
Did you know?
And there it goes again. You just don't want this mic in front of me, do you? You know that this mic means I'm too busy to play, don't you?
And a friend. You are excelling at all that you do. All of the Empire is resting on your shoulders. And that is including bridges.
Sticking your tongue out at me.
I will not be
You
following
goob.
behind you.
You goob.
I will be carrying
You little
bridges on my
goober.
shoulders too. And one day, you and I will be facing each other, and we will be shaking hands.
Yes, that much is certain. I can see that you no longer need me to look out for you.
Ow.
You and I are much the same. We dutifully shoulder our burdens and stand tall no matter what. It would be foolish of me to deny it.
Your words give me great joy. And it also gave me joy to see you being flustered when I was showing you the birds.
A cheap trick to be sure, but inarguably funny. To think that you went to all the trouble of shooting 2 pheasants at once for the sake of a joke. Well played, Petra.
We both are growing every day. I hope we will keep doing so.
Good kitty, good kitty. Alright, I need to pick up the controller again eventually. No? Okay, I'll just keep doing this for now. Until you decide it's okay for me to play again. I'm sure the audience doesn't get tired of you just kind of smacking me in the face with your tail, bumping in the microphone, giving me the little bites on my fingers. Just don't knock any wires loose, okay? Baby knows best, exactly. Exactly. Oh my god. Oh, nope, don't get the keyboard. Wonder if I can hear you purring when you get that close to the microphone. It'd be great if they could. It'd also be great if you give off like one audible meow. That way there's actually proof that you're here and I'm not just an insane person bumping into a microphone and talking to myself like there might be an invisible cat in here. You want to do that for me, bud? Just like one meow so that way people actually know you're here? No? Okay, he's leaving. He's walking away. Nope, like, no, you get to look insane. Okay. Goodness gracious.
Ah, Lawrence, do you have a moment to spare, my dear?
Hello, Professor Manuela. I trust all is well with you.
I am quite well, quite well.
That's a cat, definitely.
You are always such a gentleman.
Alright, hold on. Nobody's redeemed it, but I'm gonna get myself a drink real quick.
I was wondering if we might spend a little time together. Maybe chat a bit?
I think using that voice for a full 10 minutes and then having a laughing fit has left me just a little parched.
Oh, that would be just lovely. Lawrence, I hope you won't think it too forward of me.
Cheers.
I was wondering if you could explain a poem to me. It goes like this. Verdant rains soothe my aching heart like a cherished friend. Amid time's flow I mourn. Bonds I'm not sure I can ever
Oh,
rend.
gosh. I accidentally hit my own mic.
Mind clings to
Sorry, Mike.
thoughts. Here it comes. Hoarse full moon and summer's end.
Oh, that's my poem.
As I suspected, I've checked absolutely everyone's handwriting. It's a sad poem, though, isn't it? Feels lonely, possibly even, dare I say, defeated. What makes you feel that way, Lawrence?
Punk Moogle, welcome in. How you doing? Hello there, Kupo. Manuela, are you reading other people's poetry? That's not cool.
Where did you even get that?
I found it, and when I saw the words, I read them. Well, that's what people do when they see words. They read them.
Kindly return that at once. Reading someone else's work without permission. What an egregious breach of etiquette. Honestly.
Oh, dear. Snatching at something someone else is holding. How violent. It's not like you to lose your composure, Lawrence.
Well, in total fairness, Manuela, you did snatch his poem.
I'm afraid I could never forget that peek into the darkness of your soul. Nor would I want to.
Then at the very least, would you kindly promise not to mention it to anyone else?
Don't feel embarrassed. No. Be proud. It's a lovely piece of writing. Quite
So that dude asked me out, but I said no because I don't know you. You don't know him? Or because you don't know me? It's probably you don't know him. That makes more sense.
That's absolutely adorable.
I suppose that's
So bashful.
one way to break the ice, yeah.
I must hear more of his poetry sometime soon.
I feel like, though, that the order of doing those things was a little bit backwards. Just in my opinion. Perhaps you should not be sending out pictures like that until after somebody has agreed to go out with you.
Who's there?
Well, I know it's that dick pic.
Hey, Ignatz.
I mean, that gives you probably a more intimate knowledge of him than a lot of other people have.
You're not interrupting.
I'm sorry. I didn't know you were training out here.
I sometimes come here to practice by myself. It's more like a real battlefield, you know? Shooting the targets in the yard lets you train your
Oh, now I got
aim well,
hiccups.
but the tension just isn't the same.
You're right. A real battlefield feels quite different. But if that's the atmosphere you want, I feel even more like I'm intruding.
Oh, knock it off. You're already here. May as well stick around while I catch my breath.
Ah, okay, sorry. Thank you. Sorry to bother you.
You know you've said you're sorry about a dozen times since you got here.
Oh, I'm so...
Ah, she backed you in a corner.
It's fine. I guess it's part of your charm. Hey, what's that bundle of papers? Oh, did you come here to paint? I remember now. Someone said you're a great artist. You paint a lot, right?
Yes. Yes. When I have the time, that is. I enjoy painting. It helps me relax.
I feel bad, but at the same time, the dude is rushing things. Oh, absolutely.
My thing?
Yeah, I suggest responding with a second larger dick pic. What a fucking power move that would be. Oh, man. Making tentacles. Not bad. Not bad at all.
The picture made her so happy that I decided to keep at it. That's how it started.
So you're practicing your art to make other people happy? Is that it?
What a flex. Yeah, I mean, an absolute flex. That would be, yes, that would be hilarious.
Master artist, it wouldn't be a useful skill.
Aren't you from a merchant family employed by the nobles? I think it would be really useful there.
I'm not inheriting the business. My brother is. My father said that I'm to become a knight. So my art won't do anyone any good. At all. Ever.
Oh, Ignatz.
Oh, man. That would be such a fucking move. Oh, somebody sent you a dick pic? Send them back a bigger one. How does it feel now that the turns have tabled, huh?
Thank you.
Starting to feel inadequate, perhaps? Oh, man. Oh, and look, we can talk with Ignatz.
How incredible. What a striking color. Ah, Professor. Look at this stone.
Isn't it neat?
Brilliant blue. You don't normally find stones like this around here. How to grind it down. I wonder if it would still be the same color.
Why would you grind it down?
To make pigment for my art. Good supplies don't come cheap. I prefer to make my own. Blue is especially expensive. How fortunate that I chanced upon this remarkable blueness.
Maybe they like what they see.
There I go again. Blathering
Sir,
on
put that
about
tiny knot away. This is a Wendy's. Oh, you said it's just a hobby, right?
Oh, yes. But I know that I can get rather caught up in it and, enthusiastic. You know, Professor, no matter how impassioned I become about my art, you never hold it against me. I argue that I'm better off preparing for our next battle. I am becoming a knight.
Wouldn't you rather become an artist?
Oh, Professor. Look, please don't say things like that. I gave up on my artistic dreams long ago. To support my family, I will be a knight. That's that.
Oh. Will you regret that choice?
No. I know it's the right thing to do. I'll continue with my art as a hobby. I don't think I could ever give it up. When I see something beautiful, I can't suppress the urge to paint it. a choice. And if my art can bring happiness to even one person, that's good enough for me.
As long as you're sure. Yeah, you seem really sure.
I have a favor to ask. I'm painting a portrait right now. When it's finished, I'd like to give the piece to you. Would you take it? Perhaps
Free
bring you a
painting?
little happiness.
Sure.
That will have made the effort well worth it. Oh, excellent. Is that a promise? Because I'm really going to put my heart in it. That is, I'm going to enjoy partaking in this casual hobby of mine.
Yeah. You totally sound convinced right there. Aw, poor Ignatz. He just wants to be a painter. He just wants to art. Artists are fucking awesome, is doing the art thing. Yes, artists are fucking awesome. Talk shit about artists, but they can draw you getting fucked by a bear. I mean, some people might enjoy that. Okay, alright. Is that it? Finally everything? Okay, good. We're finally done. We're done! Alright, we might have some paralogs to get started on. Could sew tassels on your nipples. Ow! That would hurt.
I'm improving.
Come on, get it perfect.
Nothing but
Disco! Hey!
Each milestone informs the next.
praise isn't necessary, really.
Okay, I won't praise you anymore then. Yeah, bet you didn't think of that, did you? What you got to say about that? Oh, praise is unnecessary? What if I just stop praising you then? Yeah, I bet you don't think it's unnecessary anymore, do ya? Alright, let's see. Should I give her a backup in magic or a backup in swords? I don't think she can use magic in her final class, so I sterilize the area needle first. Might even get you drunk. Still, that's gonna be a needle straight to the nerps. You know what? Let's work on her heavy armor skills. Because that is something she's going to be bringing all the way to the end of the game. Bonus, could make different tassels that are interchangeable. Well, that would certainly be something, wouldn't it? Alright, we gotta get you up to an A for your swords, bud.
Who is he?
That'll help.
Of course I got that. Quite intriguing. This could be useful. Maybe.
It's no worse than bedazzled genitals. Do people bedazzle their genitals? I know what, don't answer that question. If it's not true, good, but if it is true, I don't want to know. So just don't answer the question. Sounds like a fancy piercing. Yeah, I suppose, but it still sounds super painful. I would not get my nipples pierced or my genitals pierced. I would want no piercing to happen in either locations on my body. Knew a guy who had a ladder on his nipples? What if it got caught on something? I'm assuming that means like a chained ladder and not like an actual ladder. In a very sensitive place? Oh god, that could be even worse. Oh god, I don't think I want to know. I don't think I want to be part of this conversation anymore. Ah! Ooh, Jacob's... Why do you know what that is? Oh, dick ladder. No, I didn't need to know what that was. No needles are going near my dick. Oh, since Mav's clueless. Apparently so, and I think I was happier when I was. Oh, this was not a fun thing to discover. Oh, goodness gracious. Oh, no. There. It'll be okay. It's not real. Alright, okay. You're getting close to a B, so let's work on yours.
You have my eye of understanding.
There go my weekend plans. Education important, Mav. I think I could have lived my entire life without being educated on this particular subject.
You have my...
Look, I don't want to criticize what some people might find fun or whatever, but like, oh, says while laughing ass off. Oh my goodness. I feel like I could have gone without this information, and I would not. Ah, son of a bitch. Bombs! Okay, well, hold on, let me get the timer set up. Oh my god, how am I going to do this? Oh no! Okay, the timer is set. So for the next 10 minutes, I will be using this voice, even if the conversation continues in the direction of people piercing their genitals. Just keep in mind that if I use this voice while talking about piercing genitals, it's not only going to become uncomfortable for you, it's going to be extremely uncomfortable for me as well. I feel like the choice is appropriate for this conversation. Well then, I suppose I'll just have no choice but to use this voice, won't I? Now, let's get back into teaching my students. If you really don't want to, you don't have to. Well, you redeemed it, so now I have to. I have no choice in the matter. You've decided, and I oblige. I am here only to serve all of you.
I am quite pleased.
I am quite pleased with you as well, Ferdinand.
I appreciate your coaching.
We can switch back to nipple tassels. I'm okay with that. I think I'd be okay with that too. But I will continue using this voice, no matter what direction the conversation goes in. The more I practice, the better I'll get at this voice. Hopefully I don't crack up quite so much this time, since I've just gone through it already once before.
That was adequate.
Oh, believe me, it was far more than adequate, Lawrence.
I am getting to the heart of it. This was hardly a challenge for me.
Oh, would you like to be challenged? I can certainly challenge you if you like.
That was adequate.
Would be more awesome with nipple tassels, though. Such a colorful accessory for a dragon. I'd admit it would certainly be intriguing, but it might violate TOS. And TOS on Twitch is the only thing that I don't want to violate. Dragons do like shiny, colorful things, don't they? And I am a dragon. One day, Mav's gonna kill me. It's fine. We're here now. It's far too late to turn back.
Let's do.
One might even say it's too late to apologize. I am so glad I took cough meds. This would have been the end of me. XD. Let's see, who else can I upgrade? Who else needs some more authority? I'm fine. I'm very fine. I did not laugh.
Looks like I got it right.
Yeah, you did, Raphael.
You really think I'm that great?
I certainly do, my friend. Just look at those large, rippling muscles. Teenage Mutant Hero Turtles. We must be watching the British version, where they weren't allowed to say ninja.
Looks like I got it right. Guess I need to know this stuff, huh?
Yes, you do, my friend. And once you have a high enough authority, you will lead countless.
Looks like I got it right.
There we go. That's all the instruction we needed to do for today. Now let's put upon a group task. Perhaps we can clear away some of the rubble. Or we can look after the horses. Would you like to look after the horses, chat? I don't think the dogs want to look after the horses. Perhaps they're just as upset as everyone else that I'm using this voice. And I certainly wouldn't blame them. I wonder. Ponies. Indeed. It might be interesting, even if I have no intention of putting Mercedes into a class that uses horses, to see how she might pair up with Yaritza. Such a creepy voice. Well, it's supposed to be smooth, but if you keep up a smooth voice for too long, it does inevitably become creepy. This is just a fact of life, my friend. You take the good, you take the bad, you take them both, and there you have the facts of life. I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm right back into it, as they say. I'd better focus on her authority. She's so close to getting to B level. It's going to take Felix here quite a while with his weakness in authority, but he still really needs to get to that B level so he can use the really good words are escaping me right now because it sounded like you just inhaled a bunch of helium. And I probably should have. It would have been far easier to deal with than this. It wouldn't have been quite so hilarious, though, I suppose, but... Yes, battalions, that's the word I was looking for. It will allow Felix access to even more powerful battalions. He'll have hundreds of men under him. And who would not like to have hundreds of men under them? Fluffy kitties and raining lizards. I suppose if you want me to read something in this voice, this would be a good time to post it in chat, even if it sounds completely ridiculous. I don't know why I made that a custom focus when he already has it available as a focus. What should we focus on for Yuritsa? I suppose it wouldn't be a bad idea to continue letting these skills grow. That way I can continue to learn from him. Your pizza pie, when the moon hits your eye, like a big pizza pie, that's amore. Okay, thank God. Oh my God, it's over. Okay, oh my God. I can't believe that's what I ended it with. Holy shit. Oh my God, I can't with this. Oh, this is simultaneously the best / worst thing that's ever happened on stream. Not just like on my stream, just like on any stream, like in general. Alright, begin training.
There's something I'd like to ask you.
Oh, what would that be? Seeing the cathedral in such a rundown state makes me feel so sorry for the goddess. As soon as this war is finally over, I'm going to devote myself to making this place more beautiful than ever. We should paint a beautiful mural on the ceiling.
That might work.
It's not like your motivation needed to go up, it was already maxed. Sure, fine. I'm not really going to make you a war cleric, but if you want to focus on it for a little bit. Alright, I think it's time to take the head pats off. There we go.
I can take care of this on my own.
Oh, don't say such things. It will be far more enjoyable for us to do this together.
You haven't changed at all.
We didn't do so well, did we? We had so much fun talking and...
Yes, and we should be remorseful.
Is it as bad as forgetting to turn off emote only mode for 2 whole streams? I'd argue it's still worse in its own way.
There must be more to this.
Because that's accidental. What I just did was so deliberate.
I'm finding my focus.
Mastery is within my grasp.
Alright. So many people getting close to B. St. Saros Day is today. There'll be a hymn recital in the cathedral. Let's participate.
I'm not good, but I'm loud. You might want to run for
Yubi, nobody expects you to be any good at faith magic. Alright. Hold on, let me check and see if there's any certifications that can be taken. 31%, let's not risk it. Oh, bark, bark. I guess there's really nothing there that needs to be taken. Well, B plus on those Bs, but either way, not there on any of those skills yet. Whew, really gotta focus on that heavy armor, apparently. Might be worth switching to a general for a while. Hold on, how? 45. Let's pass on that for now. Alright, alright. I don't think there's really anything I need to do right now. It's gonna be a while before anyone gets to Master Class who's not Lysithea. Most people can't because they're not at level 30. Axe and flying. Lance and flying. Either way, needs flying. Well, we'll have to work on that, won't we, Petra? I don't know if we're going to get everyone to level 30, but we should be able to get a couple more people to level 30. Alright, I guess we'll have to do that later, though. Battle! Let's see. Oh, we've got a paralog. Oh, and a shit ton of quests. Okay, well, who's paralog? Anna's! Oh, yeah, Anna. She's here, isn't she? I tend to forget about her because, you know, she doesn't have much to do with the story. But let's do her paralog. Should be fun. The secret merchant.
What to do? Not really sure I should be trusting him. But if I can make a decent profit...
What about profits?
Hi, Professor. Overheard me mumbling about profits? See, I got a lead on a pretty big job, but I've got some concerns.
A job?
Yep. Apparently there's some priceless treasure that's been unearthed. If you can believe it, it proves
Oh, goodness gracious, pardon me.
I've been asked to secure troops for the job, but I've got to cover the cost for them. The upside is whatever we find, we get halvesies on. But there's a downside too.
Is it that whatever you get halvesies on? Ah, the potential to find nothing?
Bingo. If we find nothing, I'll be eating those upfront costs. But just imagine the gold if we do find something. It's a risk I'm willing to take. This job is coming from a merchant named Pillardo. Ever heard of him? He frequents the monastery, so he must be somewhat trustworthy. Right? You know what? Yeah, I'm gonna do it. You in?
I accept your challenge.
Jeez, it's not a challenge. I just need your help with excavation. Your job's gonna be to find someone who can help out. And then I'll need you on board at the excavation site. Naturally, the more treasure we dig up, the more money you get. Sound good?
I'll find the treasure, all right.
Your services are appreciated as always. Let's head out.
Gonna be digging up that buried treasure.
Come on, we'll be rolling in gold.
Wait.
You starting a conversation? I'm confused.
I'll go.
Are you into treasure hunting?
Not particularly, but I smell blood. Anna, I sense death
Well, he is the Death Knight.
Well, I suppose it wouldn't hurt for you to join in then. Shall we? We really hit the jackpot! Just look at all those shinies! Ah, yes. We'll be filthy rich.
As you say, Miss Anna. Thanks to you, we've achieved our goals.
Hey, Falardo? What's with the cavalry?
Transport the treasures. It's quite a load after all.
You trying to
Me gets the feeling
We agreed on a 50-50 split.
Yes, you have it right. Stop fretting about it.
that this is going to
I'll be
end
receiving your cut just as soon as I determine the exact.
badly.
Nuh-uh. No way, no how. I can't agree to that. As a merchant yourself, you know I can't. No way am I watching my share of the treasure gallop off into the sunset. We're splitting this up right here and now. I'm not agreeing to it any other way.
Whether or not you agree, I'll be on my way now. Come on then, men. Let's go.
Wait! Come back here!
And now it's a hunt rather than a battle. How very boring.
Well, no one forced you to come, my dude. At least not yet. Oh, thank God I'm not doing that voice right now. But at least it has proved to be a very entertaining redeem, which is all it needs to be. Look at all this treasure they're carrying. I mean, stealing. Alright, we're gonna need people who can move fast and hit hard. Ideally, people on horseback would be good. Or people with long-range attacks. She been robbed! Well, I mean, she's in the process of being robbed. And not Rob Zombie either. Alright, let's see here. Horseback, horseback. Oh, Lysithia, of course. Alright, do we have a healer? I like it. It's like a Mav Don't Laugh challenge. What, using that voice? I mean, I guess it kind of is, but I absolutely failed that challenge because I totally laughed each time I did that. Multiple times. Alright, hold on. I only got one space left, so I gotta pick carefully. These are only at 23s. So I guess it really doesn't matter. Alright. I'm going to put in Marianne. And I'm going to give her this just in case of emergencies. But she's mostly going to be here serving as a healer in case anybody needs healing. Right, speaking of healing, some people need their battalions recovered. Replenish. There we go.
Come back soon.
Alright, now, let's see how to organize things. Alright, I've got Stride. I think I can work with this. There we go. They'll have an easier time getting through there. And Ash can head through the forest and take cover. Alright. Wait, hold on. Actually, don't get ready for that battle yet. We gotta do some adjutants. Alright, I'm gonna give myself Alois. because we just got Eloise recently. Yuritsa needs somebody. Who are we going to give Yuritsa? Let's do Mercedes. And I can't really support with anybody, so there's really no point to that. There you go, you can take Ferdinand. Oh, I'm sorry. Ferdinand von Eyre. Oh, baby, was that you? Just let out a meow? Alright, now we can go. Begin! Root the enemy or 10 turns pass, so either kill them all or wait them out. Defeat Anna or Yuritsa fall in battle.
The wagon will be here any minute now. Everyone, guard the treasure until it arrives.
Do you really think you're getting away with all that loot? Ha!
You may not be aware, but I know a thing or three about magic. Ha! Start by magicking away this load of treasure here.
He knows how to warp things away? You gotta be kidding me. We gotta put a stop to Florida right now. Otherwise, the treasure will be out of our hands for good.
Okay, so I guess first things first, take down that son of a bitch.
What's my strategy?
Ah, shit. I forgot to fix everyone's outfits.
That helps.
I'm in.
Thank you.
I ended early last week and didn't end up actually fixing this. There we go. That's a stride for every member of the party. Behold how utterly broken this skill is.
Shall we? Too close for my liking.
Fashion def a priority? Yeah, I gotta fix everyone's outfits to look like what they wear and not what the classes just wear, because then lots of people are gonna be wearing all the same outfits, you know?
I'd be honored.
Alright, first level up of the day.
I just eked by.
And it's not great. Oh well, at least dexterity went up.
My orders?
Ash can definitely use dexterity.
Ready when you are.
Hey, wait, hold up. Here we go. That's better. Okay. There we go.
I shall not stray.
Take that, dick penis.
Let's make this quick.
Nah, make it quick we shall. 162 damage. K fucking O.
I'll do my best.
I probably should have brought in Petra to have a flyer. Too late now.
I won, didn't I?
What's the plan?
Plan. Right, enemy turn. Ow. Ow, but also fuck you. Ah, you missed. And now you're dead. Like a little beach. I'm gonna send this vulnerary in. Because we're no longer vulnerable.
What did you expect?
Or rather, we want to keep him alive with something. Hey, a venom axe. Awesome. There aren't a lot of access to venom weapons in this game, so... You missed. Both of you missed. You fired and you missed. And I fired and I missed. And I missed again.
I must steel myself.
Ash, you don't need to steal yourself. You already live here. You silly goose. I fired 2 times. I missed. I missed both times.
Careful.
And I fired and I missed. And I fired and I missed. And then I had a popsicle. And then I was sad. And I passed out in the snow.
Much needed. Here is something to believe in. I must lead them well.
Venom Lance. Ooh. Alright, let's see. A classic. Indeed, that is a very classic meme.
I aim for greatness. How best to use this skill?
Oh, and boop. Long story short, missed.
Hopefully I'll be more useful now.
That's better. Get dunked on, pal!
I must keep going.
Even with her insane range, she still can't reach anyone from there. Alright, let's see. Did she take out Pilardo? She can. Everyone over here is a little bit in danger, though. Except maybe Yaritza. There we go.
Nobleman does his duty. I can exceed this.
Not bad. You don't really need magic yet, but we're going to have you hold on to that horse slayer there. That can be useful. Ow. Oof, we really gotta keep Anna safe. It's over if she dies.
That's not so bad.
Okay, it doesn't look like anyone's heading after her right now. But how about we keep Ash safe by taking out this guy? I love that series. Well, I like the first two, and then I like the last two movies, and I like the TV show. Everything else is kind of, you know, there. Oh no, reinforcements!
We made it! Finally. Oi, Pilardo! Leave them to us.
Glad I hired those mercenaries. Now I can worry about myself and get out of here. Oh. Figured there would be more of them. Well, I'm sure more will show up soon.
Yeah, but that won't matter if you're all dead.
Prey to be hunted. Now, run like the frightened rodent you are.
I've got some tricks up my sleeve. Don't underestimate me.
What a fool. You are beginning to bore me.
They won't see this coming.
Oh shit. No damage. Oh, hey baby. Ow. Oh fuck. He hot, Yuritsa? Definitely. And he's one of our gay options, so we can potentially end up romancing him at the end.
Is that it?
Yes, baby! Viva Lost Baby! Viva Lost Baby! Viva! Viva Lost Baby! Frap. Fur and mouth. Fur and mouth.
Sexy.
Hell yes. Can't touch this.
Another victory.
Please, I have needs. Baby needs. You need this baby in your life.
Look! They've just finished packing up the loot!
Alright. Eh.
Look sharp.
Alright, okay. Let's see here. 22%, so not super. But I meant K-romance with Yuritsa. Yes! Obviously. Oh! Careful, baby. Ah! Yeah, we have three gay options. Linhard, Yuri, and Yuritsa. And we're gonna pick one of them.
Good looking out.
Okay, that might not be the best option. Alright, hold on. Damn it, can't reach. That one's gonna be a bit of a challenge. Yuri the best, though. We'll see who we end up with. Alright, okay, let's see here. Nope, that would be cheating just a little bit. Ah, shit. I don't think I positioned your Lysithia very well last turn. Critical hit!
Whatever it takes. Don't bother haunting me. Need to pull my weight.
That's a good level up. Alright, can we get her close enough to pull off a heal? Nope, not attack. There we go.
You're a big help.
Okay, let's see. What am I going to do? Well, at least you got him on the second hit. 82% chance to hit and you miss one time, but it's okay. You got a decent level up out of it, so I'm not going to complain. Alright. Okay, if we move Ash here, at least diverts that guy's attention away from Yuri. And with Ash in the forest, he's a little better protected, so... Oh, wait. If that guy comes up there after Lauren's... Alright, and let's have him switch to that Horse Layer. That way when that guy comes after, we can finish him off with that. Alright, let's see. Yuritsa, you can't move, so unfortunately, we might be screwed. Let's go ahead and have you heal real quick. Should have... Actually, you know what? I am in fact going to do that. I'm going to make Lawrence heal real quick. Have him switch to the Horse Slayer. And heal. There we go. That's what we have the potions for.
Understood.
Let's see. Glowing Ember.
Why isn't my spell working? I better get out of here and check on the wagon. Everyone, protect the treasure. The wagon will be here soon.
Whew. Well, at least the treasure's safe for now. That said, if that wagon gets back here, it's over. Better hurry and take back the rest of the spoils.
Yeah, I don't want to spoil the evening. Yuck, yuck, yuck. You missed. Ooh, hydrate. Hold on. Let me go ahead and grab my cup. Grab my bottle. Cheers. There we go. Refreshing. Oh, Lawrence. You silly goose. It's a good thing we healed you, didn't, isn't it?
It is done. Onward.
Oof. Ingrid, you badass. Ow! You thought you could outsnipe Ash. Ha! Hey, we got the heal.
All in.
Okay.
I can still fight. quarrel wasn't personal.
Taking down the horse. Of course.
Let's make this quick.
Dead.
You lost that one.
Magic's all you ever really need. As long as you continue to pile onto your already super high magic stat, Lysithia, then you've gotten all the stats you need. You got what you need.
Good looking out. Thanks for the business.
No, thank you for the business. I'm going to make so much money. Money, 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 money.
I'll do my best.
Can I not hit him with silence? Within the sounds. Ah, there it is. Of silence. There we go. That'll make him harmless for a turn.
I feel a little stronger.
Ready when you are.
Gives me time to properly get all my people in place.
What's the plan?
I need to slow down.
Oh no, more backup! Perhaps I should have just taken him out. Or perhaps I knew and I just wanted to get a little bit more experience.
I must lead them well.
Alrighty. Nope, don't need Horse Slayer on that guy. Alright, alright, this gives the best hit chance.
A nobleman does his duty.
Indeed, he does.
Delightful.
My duty is your death.
And pick that up, please. Yay, training gauntlets. That's something we can use. Alright, one more to go. Who will get the lucky honor of taking that bitch out? How close are you? Not close. None of you particularly close to leveling up. I suppose I'll give it to Sylvain, since he's already right on top of it, and since he's got the lowest level, he could use the experience the most.
You knew the odds.
Never tell me the odds.
And that's a wrap. Did we take too much? As if there is such a thing.
We got lots of treasure.
Goes around, comes around.
And it all came around to us. Yay, Ingrid! The Secret Transport Force. That's a battalion for Anna. Ba 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 da.
Spent in vain.
No, it wasn't. Thank you, everyone, for all the help. And just look at how much we got back. It should cover all our costs and then some. You'll be rewarded handsomely.
Thank you. Although I think Yuritsa was hoping for something more, you know, violent.
We'd better let Hubert know all about this so we can give him what for.
There's no need. I'll take care of him.
Yuritsa, wait! And he's off. Well,
Oh, yeah, that guy's dead.
I feel bad for Pilardo. No, wait. He tried to rip me off. I don't feel bad at all.
You've clearly never seen Yuritsa work. Dude's vicious. Like, without a doubt, that dude is straight up dead. Alright, let's see. We'll do one of these and one of those. And in another week, we'll do the other two.
I am grateful.
Oh, I gotta stretch. I'm shrimping a little bit. There we go. Been sitting for too long in one spot. Last time I got up was to go get baby. Oh, shit. That's a lot. That's a lot of flyers. That's a lot of fucking flyers. I better bring a lot of archers to this battle. Alright, you've at least got a bow. Bow. No bow. I mean, you've got a bow, but I'm sorry, Lysithia. As much as you are a fantastic unit, it's better to leave this one to people with experience using bows. Googly-eyed Mav, you got it. You got it, dude. Boop. There we go. Mav shrimps. Your Viagra helps with that. It's a serious problem, okay? Alright, yes, yes, alright. Ooh, hold on. Ingrid, you're not as good with a bow as some people might be. Ignatz, for example. Mercedes, thank you for your service. We're going to put in Shamir. Mostly put in Mercedes as healer. Don't worry, it's normal for a dragon your age. Well, that makes me feel a little bit better. Alright, and I'm going to take Anna out and put in Mercedes. She can use a bow, but she's mostly there as a healer. Alright, she's got the support with Yuritsa started. Now Luis, thank you. I can give Ash Caspar. They have a fun little dynamic where they were arguing over a cat. Alright, and we're going to give Yuri Ingrid. That way she can be here after all. There we go. Alright, let's heal up some battalions. No, I don't want to quit. I want to quit hiccuping, but I don't want to quit this battle. Alright, we gotta sell any of those bouillon we got.
Is that the one? Thanks a
Anna just sold a bouillon to Anna. That means she technically took her gold and gave it back to me, which she already had on her own gold. It's like 3 layers of irony. Alright, convoy. We got a freaking convoy. No, not the torch.
Is that the one? Thanks a Is that the one?
There we go. Ah! Excellent.
Come back.
Alright, make sure everyone's got decent bows. Let's go buy some since we just spent some money. Come on, join our convoy. Ain't nothing gonna get in our way. Convoy. Convoy. Yeah.
Is that the one? Thanks a Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Come
There we go. I'll put this axe away. Alright, she does not need a rusted sword. You've already got 2 steel bows. I'm gonna put away this iron sword and get you another iron bow, just to be on the safe side. Can you use the silver bow? You cannot. That's okay. You can have another steel bow. That way you've got iron and steel. You, however, can use a silver bow. So we're going to give you one. Silver bow, silver bow, silver bow, silver bow. It's time to kill all these dragons. We're gonna stick with that, actually. You, however, you get a silver and a steel. One more silver. There we go. That should be enough. Alright, now we're all decked out in our finest bows. We bought them from Minnie Mouse because she owns a bow shop, which she sells bows. Oh, that's dumb. Alright, let's get started in here.
Let's clean up.
Ooh, couldn't double that one. Tisk tisk.
What's my strategy? This could turn the tides. I'm stronger than before.
Stronger than yesterday. My loneliness ain't killing me no more.
I'd be honored.
See, there's the downside to all these bad level ups. It's become extremely hard to double these bitches. Haha! There we go. I go Bernie, I go Bernie, I go. Well, go anyway.
I will prevail.
I will survive. I will survive. For as long as I know how to love, I know I'll stay alive. I've got all my life to live. I've got all my love to give, and I'll survive. I will survive. Hey, hey! That's right, I have Petra in that class because I want her to master it so she can learn triangle attack.
My orders?
Still not great. Can't one-shot it, so that puts anyone in danger.
I'm in.
Steady now.
I'll cut through.
Alright, where's everyone going? Oh, and yeah, after her. That makes sense. Oh shit. There we go.
Ah, thanks.
So we're just gonna all chill out right here and protect her. Alright. Ha! Ash may not be able to W, but he's got enough dexterity to make him hard to hit. Felix too, for that matter. Go on, keep hitting my fastest people. Let's see how well that works out for you. Seriously. Why are you guys trying to hit the people with the highest dex? I realize I didn't give you that many options, but damn. Not even one person went after Bernadetta.
A little scratch won't stop me.
She's on a horse unit. That makes it much harder for her to dodge.
How about a curtsy?
Man, I gotta get her outfit changed so she gets that hat back. It suits her so well that she looks weird without it, you know?
Thinning their numbers.
There you go.
For a mercenary.
Now that's a level up.
What did you expect? You haven't earned my pity.
My heart burns with pride.
I must lead them well.
There we go. Longbow!
make
Ha!
a difference.
You guys can't even hit people on a horse. I mean, granted, Bernadetta's in the woods, so there was no way you were hitting her regardless.
Maybe this'll help me keep steady.
And now she's got more dexterity for evasion. There you go. You finally hit somebody. It only took you guys like, what, 10 attempts?
I had to protect my friends. Leave it to me.
Okay, we're not going to give you the opportunity to do that, are we? Instead, we're going to hit you with our best shot. Honestly, that wasn't our best shot. But that's okay, because we were setting up for...
So helpful.
Hey, go Ingrid, go Ingrid, go Ingrid. Ooh, really go Ingrid. Leveling up when you're not even really doing anything. That's how you do it.
Will this make a difference?
We were setting up for that. Alright, Petra, you and I are going to take points so we can work on getting you mastering this class so we can get you that triangle attack. We're going to try an angle. I'll try, but it's so hard to believe. I'll try, but I can't see what you see. I'll try to fly. Oh. Let's go ahead and end the turn. Oh my god, I just realized there exists the possibility that one could redeem my smooth talking voice, and then someone else could sing a song, and I'd have to sing a song in that voice. Oh, that would be not good.
I fight for justice's name.
Not Mav singing song from second Peter Pan movie. Hey, look, I like that song, okay? And you're the one who knew what it was from, so take that. Alright, almost there. This should finish it off. And by that I mean this battle, and also getting her mastered this class.
Each battle a victory.
There we go. Excellent. I'm close to 1K.
Work is a friend to
Oh, me too. Okay, good. I got you. Was my emo jam in middle school? Son of a bitch! Oh no! Why did I mention that? Ah, crap baskets. Well. Do you have a request for a song? 'Cause I don't know what I can even sing in that voice. Oh man. Damn it, Sakura. I should have said nothing. I shouldn't have said anything. Oh, I have zero clue. Okay, hold on. I'll find a song. I'm gonna have to pick a very particular song, though. I can't just sing just anything if I'm going to be using that voice. So I want to find it before I start the timer. Okay. Too sexy for the shirt. I don't know if I even know the words to that song. Oh shit, I think I do know a song I can do in that voice. As long as I don't start laughing during it. Okay. Keep in mind that I like this song and I've listened to it a lot, but I don't often sing it. So, you'll have to bear with me as I try and do this. Let me see if I can't find some karaoke of the song to help me keep rhythm. Normally I don't put on music while I'm singing, I just sing it from memory, but I'm gonna need something to help me keep pace with this one. Alright, Okay. Let me start the timer, because even when the song is over, I will still have to continue doing the voice. Alright, the timer has started. Now I will begin to sing the song. I hope you can all hear the music. So hot out the box, can we pick up the pace? Turn it up, heat it up, I need to be entertained. Push the limit, are you with it, baby? Don't be afraid. I'ma hurt you real good, baby. Let's go, it's my show, baby, do what I say. Don't trip off the glitz that I'm gonna display. I told you I'ma hold you down until you're amazed. Give it to you till you're screaming my name. No escaping when I start. Once I'm in, I'll own your heart. There's no way to ring the alarm. So hold on until it's over. Oh, do you know what you got into? Can you handle what I'm about to do? 'Cause it's about to get rough for you. I'm here for your entertainment. Oh, I bet you thought I was soft and sweet. You thought an angel swept you off your feet. But I'm about to turn up the heat. I'm here for your entertainment. It's alright, you'll be fine, baby. I'm in control. Take the pain, take the pleasure. I'm the master of both. Close your eyes, not your mind. Let me into your soul. I'ma work you till you're totally blown. No escaping when I start. Once I'm in, I own your heart. There's no way to ring the alarm. So hold on until it's over. Oh, do you know what you got into? Can you handle what I'm about to do? 'Cause it's about to get rough for you. I'm here for your entertainment. Oh, I bet you thought I was soft and sweet. You thought an angel swept you off your feet. But I'm about to turn up the heat. I'm here for your entertainment. Oh, goodness gracious. This is not particularly easy for me. It's hard to keep that voice while also singing. Oh, do you like what you see? Whoa, let me entertain you till you scream. Oh, do you know what you got into? Can you handle what I'm about to do? 'Cause it's about to get rough for you. I'm here for your entertainment. Oh, I bet you thought I was soft and sweet. You thought an angel swept you off your feet. But I'm about to turn up the heat. I'm here for your entertainment. There we go. That is the end of the song. Thank you very much for that experience. We've still got 6 more minutes left of this voice. Hopefully it was relatively okay. I've never tried singing in this particular voice. I know it didn't quite manage to stick the entire time, but... Oh, Moogle, I see you've returned at some point. I'm just going to take these off, because who could possibly take this voice seriously if I have googly eyes? It would just be ridiculous. Let's take care of these pirates, shall we? This is the 3rd time I've had to do this voice, but it's the first time I've had to do it in song. And I don't feel like it was the best, but hopefully, I can get better at it in the future. Pirates in the north. Well, we'll deal with those pirates, won't we? Many pirates. Lots of swords. Perhaps I should bring some spears. My spears are far longer than your tiny little swords. Thank you. I'm glad it was worth it for you. That song, for the record, was For Your Entertainment by Adam Lambert. It was the first song that came to mind that might groove fairly well with this kind of voice, but perhaps it was a bit too fast-paced for how sultry and slow this voice is. I'll try and think of a better one for in the future. A lot of my spear users are on horseback. That's not particularly great on this beach level, where horseback is going to be a severe disadvantage. I suppose Ash can use a spear, and he's not on horseback. In theory, anyone could. The real question is whether they have the grip. It's ironic that the dude made me uncomfortable commented on my Twitter post about being uncomfortable. That certainly is ironic, and I'd love to give it the seriousness that it deserves, but I have to do this voice for another 2 minutes and 40 seconds. So I hope you know that just because I'm talking in this stupid voice about a serious issue does not mean that I am not taking the issue seriously. It just means that I am dedicated to my own misery and the discomfort of my chat. Ash, did you get your final support with Caspar yet? You did not. So how about we go ahead and give you Caspar again? I feel like the voice is a little bit more nasal this third time than it has been the first 2 times. I don't know why that is, but like I said, I needed practice with it, and I have certainly gotten that practice today. If I learned anything from this stream, it will be endurance. not nasal. That's good to know. Perhaps it just sounds nasally to me. It's breathy. Well, it's intended to be breathy. That much I absolutely have to do. It's not the smooth talking voice if it's not slow and sensual and breathy. Okay, now, who else? Oh, look, I'm at my A rank with Yuri. Oh, thank God. The fucking timer's up and I can't do, and I don't have to do that voice again. Oh my God, I might also limit it to like maybe 1 or 2 times per stream. At least I didn't come close to having a laughing fit during that time. But there wasn't a whole lot going on, so... Alright, Yuritsa's already part of the battle, so I can't pair me up with Yuritsa. How about Linhard? Am I close with Linhard? Alright, I'll give me Linhard. That way we have one of our gay options at A rank eventually. I mean, we already have Yuri, but he needs to get there. We have to go have that conversation with him. Then we can have support with him later. I have 1K. Oh no! I'm not even halfway through the stream and I've already had to do this 3 times! Maybe I'll have to increase the price of it. But I've had enough torture. Okay, thank goodness. I would have thought 1,000k points would have been high enough that it would rarely get redeemed. But I suppose whenever you get a new toy, you really want to play with it a lot, and then you just kind of forget about it. So perhaps in the future, there will be less of it. But yeah, Moogle, that is super ironic. That is weird. This is like red flag stuff here. You might want to consider letting this person know as bluntly as possible that they have crossed a line. I'm at 17k, but I'm not a bully. I say for baby best. Well, baby's still in here. He's just sleeping. I mean, I'm not surprised, Moogle. You're in here a lot. Like, a lot. And these 6-hour streams have probably been able to rack up lots of points for you. Alright, who else? Who else she do? I saved next time, baby. Alright, Connie! No, Petra is no longer needing to be in that class now, so...
This is a way to get more power.
There we go. Alright, is there anyone who does not have a battalion? Yuritsa does not. Alright, hold on. Sort by endurance, authority. There we go. Let's find him a good one. I'm just gonna block the dude. Also probably a good idea. Let's see, what would be the best one for Yuritsa? Meow. Oh, there you are. Ow. Did you hear your name being said and that made you need to come over here and bump up the microphone again? Let's see. Let's find something with good stats and less cat hair in my mouth. Otherwise, we get Mav to bite him. Oh, I wouldn't bite him. Dragon noms. I'd let Baby bite him. Trust me, that's far more vicious. Physical attack. Charm. Lowers his avoid, but raises his hit and critical. Can you stop pushing my microphone? Oh, okay. Alright, we'll do Royal Guard for now. I don't think we've blocked and out of mind. Good. And you might want to let anyone who might also be in line for this guy to try and get to you through them to know to block him too. Because I've had people do stuff like that. Try and get at me after I block them through friends and such. Baby deserves better. Don't do that. Don't do that to Baby. You don't know where that creep has been. That's true. I don't know where that creep has been. Alright. Okay. Let's get ready. And go!
I will prevail.
I will survive. I will survive. For as long as I know how to love, I know I'll stay alive.
Each battle a victory.
My orders?
Mav needs to protect too. Hey, I protect and I attack. And I deflect.
I'd be honored.
Oh shit, I was not paying attention.
I won't falter.
Oh, perhaps I did though. That was pure dumb luck that you survived that, Ash.
I'll keep moving forward.
But you got a fantastic level up out of it.
Understood.
Oh shit, I didn't realize he could use magic in this class.
What's my strategy?
He protect, he attack, he deflect, and he snap. I am not a food! I'm not, no, not food. Not a food.
Let's clean up.
No food. This could be bad. I don't want to reset it because Ash got a fantastic level up out of that. Tasty, tasty Mav Dragon. No, look, I am a snack, but not the kind you eat. There we go. That does it.
Shall we?
My apo-
Depends on how you eat. I suppose that makes a certain amount of sense, but also, I don't like the wording of it.
This is the cost of war. Greatness awaits me.
30. Way to go, pal. Oh shoot, I didn't dismount them. That's my bee.
Food
You only don't like it because of the source. I mean, that's true, but also I don't think I'd like it from any source. Oh, I don't think I brought a healer with me, did I?
My heart burns with pride. Remain cautious.
Alright, okay, let's see here.
Need to slow down.
It's a good thing we have healing potions on our people. Yeah, there's something to believe in. Believe in that you're dead. Hey, thank you, Lenny, for that heal. And that's why you bring Linhard. He parties really Linhard. No, he doesn't. He's a lazy ass. Alright, let's see. I don't know if this is gonna work. Ash is having a really hard time evading these guys. Probably because their stats are pretty high and they've got silver swords.
I fight for justice's name. I work to grow.
And you know, as a sniper, he's not really meant to take hits anyway. Alright. Hopefully being... Ah, no! Fuck! Yeah, okay. Serves me right. Meow. Meow. Yeah, you got something to say, huh?
I'd be honored.
Cat! Yes, he's finally getting ready to talk. He's finally talking to us. Of course, usually that means he wants something.
What's the plan?
So it's a question of what precisely he wants. You hungry?
Ready for anything.
You need to go to the potty? You want to watch the new episode of Hell of a Boss that dropped today? What could it be? What could it be now? Burr, burr, burr.
Remain cautious.
Allow me to demonstrate. This could turn the tides.
And another heal. Thank you.
I must steel myself.
Ha! Can't kill me if you can't hit me first.
That's a win for everyone.
I mean, you got charisma, which is a stat you don't really need, Caspar, but you also got speed, which will help with your doubling. Which, thanks to the extraordinary bad luck we've had with level ups in this particular run, has been a real problem for some of us. Is the Death Knight considered an armored class? I suppose not. It doesn't say he's heavily armored. I wonder why he's so damn slow then.
What's my strategy?
Perhaps I should have popped the stride off on people.
Too close for my liking.
Man, these pirates are no joke, are they?
I can exceed this.
I mean, I didn't bring in a lot of my really best people, but, you know, still. They are impressively destroying my shit right now. Alright, that should put me in a good spot where I can also benefit from getting a point with Yuritsa. That way we can build our support and potentially end up romance, possibly in the future if we decide to go that route.
In the name of justice. It was the only way.
Didn't even need a spear for that one.
I just eked by.
Ugh. Ash, buddy.
Follow your example.
You know what? It's okay. Meow. Oof. Mayhaps you are thirsty. I can put a bowl down and get you some water. Where did I put your little bowl? Hold on, where is it? You moved the damn thing, didn't you? Of course you did. Put you a bowl down so I can fill it with water for you and don't throw it all over the place. There it is. Okay, hold on. Let me fill it up for you. Ah. Yes, I'm thirsty. There you go. Get yourself some water, pal. And I'll go ahead and get myself some too, since I'm at it. Cheers. There we go. I guess you're not thirsty. You know, usually, baby loves to play with water. What am I hitting? Oh, a pencil. Of course. Oh, you're more interested in the huge jug of water than the bowl of water I put down for you. Of course. Baby is obsessed with water. Unless, of course, that water means taking a bath, in which case he hates it.
You are in my way. Each battle a victory.
But one of his favorite things to do is to come in the kitchen and jump straight into the sink and look at the faucet and just like wait for it to be turned on just so he can play in the water. But you get shampoo and he's like, oh nope, this is a bath now, I'm out. Oh, hold on. I got knocking on my door. I'll be right back in just a second. I don't know if that's dogs knocking their tails on me or if someone's actually knocking. Okay, I'm back. It was just the dogs knocking their little tails on my door. My brother got home from work. He works late and he gets home late, and he was going through there, and they started wagging their tails because they were excited to see him. Alrighty, okay. Hubie dooby doo. Let's work on you. We got some authority to do now. Wow, all goods. Not even one great, Hubert? Really? Really? That's how we're gonna do this? Okay. I'm gonna remember this. I'm gonna remember this in the future.
My thanks. That was help. It is part of
Oh, I'd like to be part of you now. I mean, what?
couldn't have done it alone. Who am I to
Obviously.
turn down?
Because I'm teaching you. Of course you couldn't have done it alone.
Couldn't have done it.
Thanks for the Thanks for the tips.
You're welcome for the tips. Just the tips, of course. Caspar. It's gonna take a little while. Dorothea, you're getting pretty close to that B. Well, at least you got one grade out of it. You should get there by the end of this week. Ash, baby, Bobula, love of my life.
This will... I've learned... This will be...
Ah, that was one grade away from being a perfect amount of grades. Granted, I would have actually taken a perfect over another grade, but still. There we go. Finally somebody gets perfect on their authority. Although I guess technically Balthus did. Alright, who can be taken off authority now? Petra, we're going to focus on your flying skills and your lance skills. Baby, I cannot see anything. Thank you. Nope, nope. You still need yours. Getting closer. Everyone's getting just a little bit closer. Anna, let's work on yours. I know it's a weakness, but whatever. He's getting close to having an S rank in spears, and that'll be my first S rank. Alright, okay. We'll go ahead and change this up, because as interesting as that pairing is, it's not super useful for the current situation. Alright, let's go! No, do not focus on those. Focus on the ones I gave you. Please? Whose birthday? It's Happy's birthday! Let's have a happy tea party. How about some mint leaves? You could use some refreshing.
Just as a heads up, I don't know the first thing about tea. Thanks. Oh, hot. What?
First crashes? Nope. Reliable allies? Fuck. Shit, fuck.
Yep. Nope.
Ah, come on. Crap. What a horrible birthday. I'm sorry, Happy.
That was way more fun than I expected. Let's have tea again soon. Next time, more snacks.
Oh, next time I'm gonna get a fucking perfect tea time. Ugh, none of those seem like happy things. I'm curious to know how Yuri is doing too.
Looks like I've got them all.
All the Pokemon? I mean, what are you doing?
Just wrapped up on a task. All finished now, though.
Is that what you just wrapped up?
Oh, you mean this? I use it to write down the names of everyone I've lost over the years. We lost a lot of lives back in the war. Some of them were only with me a little while. Some of them were family to me.
So, what you wrote in your old notebook?
That's what I write in this one. I used the old one to practice writing like the Elder taught me way back when. Then, I repurposed it. Somewhere along the way, I figured I should record the names of those I've lost. The ones I failed to protect. There's nothing we can do for the dead. Not in this world. Not really, anyway. And it's not like we know what happens after. So writing their names down here, that's all just for me. For the one who's still around. After all, they deserve to be remembered. Even if they're not here to see it. We all shared the same dream. They lost their lives to build that dream. And as their leader, it's on me to remember them. However I can.
I can see why you might do that.
If you can see why I do that, then that's something, I guess. Well, anyway, make of my notebook what you will. It doesn't matter much to me. If you go before I do, I'll make sure to add you in here as well.
Ha! Fat chance. You intend on putting my name in your notebook?
You heard me. I mean, you're not exactly one of my people, per se. At this point, I do have to admit that I can count on you.
Sex up Yuri. Oh, he's definitely in the running.
That dream I've been grasping for will become all the more real. So, do me a favor and don't go dying on me, okay?
If you don't, we'll be disappointed. Okay, we'll put him at the top of the list, but ultimately we'll see what happens when we get to the end of the game. Same to you.
It'd take a lot to get rid of me. I was born under a particularly lucky star. Cat got your tongue. Looks like you want to say something but don't know how.
So much talk of names, and yet I don't know yours. Your real one, anyway.
You don't give up easy, do you? All right. I'll toss you a bone. My name's not actually my name. But it's the one I'm enrolled with here at the Academy. The one I've hung on to as the adoptee of House Row. Come to think of it. The last I heard someone use my real name was... a very long time ago. From my mom. Who knows? Maybe someday I'll tell you. Perhaps if you decide to pursue that dream alongside me, you'll find out.
Well, now I'm invested. I gotta find out what that name is.
We are a natural fit.
Dear goddess, please protect us.
Baby sounds so much like Ovinik. Ovinik, is that what it... Not sure what that is. I might know what it is in theory, but it's not coming to me off the top of my head. Is that one of your cats?
Another gain from mortal risk.
I'm getting the hang of it.
All that work was worth it.
I suppose it's working.
I've really gotten the hang of this.
I'm looking sharp, huh?
There we go. Lots of level ups today. Lots and lots and lots and lots and lots and lots and lots.
Thanks. I'm glad I asked you.
The
you'd come through.
Got those killer knuckles. Those killer knucks. Alright, let's go exploring. Get people's motivation back up. Bark, bark. Alright, okay. Let's see here. Alright, Balthus isn't happy. Why not?
Wow, this is all kinds of tasty.
My favorite meal at my favorite cost. Free. Gotta love this place.
Yay! We had food. Yeah, so Vinny is the name of my tuxedo cat. Yeah, see, I thought I remembered it to an extent. It sounded familiar, but I couldn't place it. It's such an unusual name, though. It's adorable. Poof! Oh, baby, you just farted, didn't you? Oh, goodness gracious. I hope you just farted. Oh, you is stinky right now, though. P.U.
I like seeing a table full of my favorite dishes.
Baby used bioweapon. It's super effective.
Absolute favorite.
Let's find something that Yuritsa and Mercedes will enjoy together. Oh, phew, I can still smell it. Oh, baby. What have I been feeding you? He likes ice cream, right? Pretty sure that Mercedes likes sweet stuff too. So, a tart, perhaps? No. Oh, I didn't check my greenhouse, did I? At least I didn't check it last time I was here. Peach sorbet, that might work. Yes! Got it. Let's share some ice cream together.
I see your food preferences are the same as they ever were.
You haven't changed at all
Oh, hold up. We got some support conversations we gotta take care of. Probably should have done that first, that way they could get more points on their next level, but whatever.
I never imagined I'd see you again.
Indeed.
Emil, I've missed you so much. How long has it been since we last spoke?
Since you left House Martell's, I was 8.
And just look at you now, all grown up. I notice that you still indulge in sweets. It makes me happy to see that you're still the same in some ways.
It has been some time since I...
Aw, look at that cream puff thing.
Of course. That's because this is a recipe only Mother and I know of. Oh no, you've gotten crumbs all over your face. Sit still while I wipe them off.
Stop it.
Oh, come on. Allow me to be your big sis. It won't hurt you to indulge me.
Mercedes, the little brother you once loved, he is no longer here.
It doesn't matter to me how you've changed. You will always be my baby brother. You are precious to both me and to Mother.
Mother is well, I see.
She is very well. You should send her a letter. She'd be so thrilled.
I suppose.
Mother has always borne a deep regret over what happened. We should have brought you with us. We never intended to leave you alone with House Bartels.
Perhaps not. But it was wise of Mother to have only taken you.
I lick him.
As the heir.
I keeps.
She had taken me.
Yuri too.
Mother would have searched relentlessly.
Well, we gotta make a decision eventually.
And had he found us, I
But they pretty together. Aw.
Yes, that's what Mother said too. He'd have done exactly that. You know,
I bet they would be pretty together.
about killing the family of House Bartels.
Although I'm not sure they would get along.
Are you afraid of me? Or do you despise me?
Neither of those.
Oh gosh.
That isn't why I
Pop,
brought this up.
lock, polka
I
dot.
understand your reasons, but it's a terrible thing to take life.
Yes, is ancient art of lick things to claim. Yuri, best boy.
It's been a very long time to ask you. Why did you do it? Why did you kill your father?
Because I wanted to.
I know you're avoiding my question. I can hear it in your voice. I won't ask any further if you don't want to tell me why. But just
I
let me
mean,
know
they gonna need
everything
jobs
you
after
need to talk
war.
to me about it.
Understood. The time may eventually come.
I don't think Yuritsa's super concerned about after the war. Gonna have to make like porn together. Well, that would certainly be a job, wouldn't it? In this world where that does not exist yet.
Taking care of some weapon maintenance, Petra? You seem completely absorbed.
Yes, taking care of the weapons has great importance.
I cannot argue with that. That weapon there, is it from Bridget?
No, it is a weapon of Dagda. But the people of Bridget used them often.
Fascinating. I have read about the weapons of Dagda, but this is my first time seeing one in person.
Lots of weapons and fighting techniques came from Dagda to Bridget.
Ah, so Dagda to the west had a big influence on the Bridget archipelago. I am fascinated by foreign fighting techniques. Would you
Pouts.
consider teaching me sometime?
I will.
Sorry.
But it is
Maybe one day when electricity and video recording exists, then they can make porn. That ruins Pretty Fantasy. I'm sorry. I'm such a stinker. That's where baby gets it from.
Perhaps we should stop there.
Oh? Do you think you have understanding of the fighting techniques from Dagda?
Yes. Now that I have experienced it firsthand. I used to look down on foreign
Magic.
fighting
There you
styles.
go. There's your
I
explanation.
was clearly remiss. The footwork, the nimble way you shift your weight is extraordinary. I will have to remember those moves for the next time I am in battle.
They
Clearly
use
you have
magic.
skills through practice. Your fist felt as sharp as a
And their TVs or computers or whatever they're watching it on are crystal balls.
It is of much
Oh,
importance to
I
hone
didn't
our
mean to
fighting
hit that button.
techniques.
Can Magic Craft special picture book. Or that too. That also works.
I am of the royal family, but I am a warrior.
He pretty
for
too?
life.
Yeah, but Ferdinand is a bit full of himself sometimes. Sorry, I mean Ferdinand von Eyre. He goes in Magic Sex Book. Okay.
But perhaps the Empire's victory was due to geographic advantage or divine intervention, rather than military superiority. Having met you, that is what I think. I cannot help but feel a little disgraced. I held foreign fighting styles in such low regard without ever seeing them for myself.
When I came to Fodlan, I felt disgraced for many things that I learned. But there is no disgrace in losing ignorance. We need to be learning and growing with each other. Always.
Yes, by working together we can make progress. And both sides need to look ahead to the future. Ah, Marianne. Praying to the goddess?
Yes, I am.
Excellent. So persistent in your devotion. I quite admire that about you.
Oh, no. It's not like that.
No need for false modesty. I hardly know anyone with more piety.
I need to be going.
I think baby's trying to tell me he wants out.
Wait a moment.
Huh? You want out? You want to go?
Yes? Did you need something?
I have a suggestion. I have been meaning to tell you about it for a while. Have you ever considered projecting more confidence? Your every word.
Oh yeah, what a good idea, Ferdinand. I don't know why she didn't think of it sooner.
To gain the trust of commoners, you must appear self-assured at all times.
I have no need to earn the trust of the common people as a noble. All I want is to live a quiet life and to not be a bother to anyone.
I know, it's disappointing, but if baby wants out, forcing him to stay in here would be mean. As much as everyone is enjoying having him here, he might have to go to the potty, or he might be hungry. He certainly didn't want that water I put down for him, so I don't think he's thirsty. Or maybe he's just bored without his friends to play with because he has 3 cats in there to play with and 0 cats in here to play with. Alright, I'm gonna have to pick up that controller that you knocked in the floor, you silly goose. I know too. Love you, baby. I know. Hold on. Well, we're going to be right back. I'm just gonna eat a Mav. No, don't eat Mav. Don't eat me. I'll be right back, okay? I'm sorry. What is it we need to talk about when I get back? My elevator music fetish? I'll have you know that that is not elevator music. So take that. Who looks foolish now? I should put the googly eyes on when I came back. That way it'd be like, certainly not me.
Wow, Ash, training again? You're taking this whole night thing pretty seriously.
Right.
Just my daily
Baby's back
training.
in the living room.
You could stand to be a little more
He's
eager
got
to see.
food. He's got friends.
Be a great night.
It really, really is, though. It is not elevator music.
No choice. I think you're making life too difficult. Nights don't have to be perfect. All I'm saying is, I've seen some pretty sloppy nights out there.
That's not going to be me. I'm going to be a proud knight, virtuous and gallant.
It kind of... It is not. No, it isn't. Not elevator music. It's never once been played on an elevator, I guarantee you.
They'll boot you out of town.
It's never wrong to have virtue, not even if it means being made an outcast.
Sakura knows what's up. Neither of you knows what's up.
Very highly of this whole virtue thing. Say, have there been any knights who became great just by thinking highly of themselves? Think on this. Knights are supposed to protect people and earn their admiration. Isn't that right?
Well, yes. So what are you saying I should do?
Seize people's hearts.
What do you mean?
You want people to love you? Offer them something they haven't got. Guess what that is? It's you, Ash. They don't have you. Get out there, buddy. Be valiant. Help people.
This is either going to be very good advice or really terrible advice. An elevator just last week, I'm sure. I am 100% certain you didn't.
Bags there. They must be heavy. My name's Sylvain. Let me help you out. Are these going in the warehouse?
Helping out those in need. Guess that's a good start.
Dick.
It's been enough just to be able to talk to you. Well,
They don't have a
if you
dick.
insist,
Well, that's true.
how about we go get some tea? It must be fate that we met like this. I'd like to get to know you.
Great night, huh? More like a great philanderer. Seems like all he wants to do is flirt with women. No, I can't allow this. I have to stop him.
I mean, somebody needs to, but I don't think you're going to be able to, Ash, because you guys only go up to a B support. You calling me a liar? Am hurt. Look, it's not that I'm calling you a liar. It's just that you're wrong. And I know you are. That's so obnoxious to say.
You preferred places with more ladies around.
I'm here because you're here. And I don't care about other girls.
Oh, come now. I'm sure you use that line all the time.
Actually, I've only said it to girls who thought I was lying about being faithful. You know what? There's no reason to get into all that. The truth is, I would really like to spend some time with you. What do you say to that?
Well, if you were really interested in me, I would want you to get to know me better.
I agree. I've been such an idiot in the past.
Oh, I'm so not wrong on this. Oh, yeah? Prove it. Find me a single elevator playing this song, and I will take it all back.
Still, I'm glad to hear you say that at least. I told you such a boring story the last time we spoke. I was worried you might think I was a dull person.
Dull? No.
Hubs says his elevator music. Your Hubs is not an elevator.
Horrible what you had to go through. It's not like anyone chooses to be born with a crest.
Right. We can't choose our bloodline.
He says a bit.
Haven't you, Sylvain?
It's a bit like elevator music.
Are you asking how being born with a crest affected
Or are you saying he's a bit of an elevator?
I know there was that business with your brother Miklon, but I'm sure you don't want to talk about all that.
It's not a very happy story.
Please don't feel the need to hold back on my account. I'm here if you need someone to share in your pain.
Would you want to know more about me, even if I didn't have a crest, or come from a noble family?
This has nothing to do with your crest or family. I'm just asking as your friend. How should I put this? When I look at you, I don't see a crest. I want to see the real you.
You do? Here's the short version.
He goes up and down. At least parts of him do. Good one. That's a good one.
Miklon was heir to our house.
It doesn't make you an elevator, but
Because I had a crest.
it certainly makes you funny.
Jealous enough so they can join the nobility. Yeah, there you go. That's what it's like to have a crest.
I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to dredge up such awful things.
No, I should keep my temper better. I don't want you to see me act that way.
Don't say that. I'm glad we were able to talk. I feel like I'm finally seeing the real you. Oh, Sylvain, will you save me from the curse of having a crest?
Of course. I think I love you. And I mean that. With all my heart. I love you, Mercedes. Let's get married and have crest babies.
Sure.
Oh, I think they skipped ahead a couple levels.
That's a heavy sigh. Again.
Yeah? That's the sigh of exhaustion after
What?
apologizing for your
I have
behavior
zero
to
context for this game and I'm loving it.
everyone.
Apologizing? I've been pretty darn restrained lately.
Crest babies? Yeah, don't you understand the context of what crests mean? Toothpaste babies. Sure, that's what they're talking about.
Quite restrained.
Yuck.
Mark my words. The more you hurt people, the more weighty the repercussions will be. Your actions will come around to bite you.
Ha! If I get bitten, that's all just part of the game. Heck, I had one girl's brother come after me with a pitchfork.
If you end up getting maimed or killed by a pitchfork, don't expect me at your funeral. Glenn used to make light of getting hurt too. And one day, he got more than hurt. Now he's gone.
I'm sorry. I was being... You're right. I know what it did to you when you died. It hurt to see you hurt. And not be able to do anything. When you wouldn't even come out of your room to take care of your horse.
Nothing affected me the way his passing affected me.
Well, I'm happy that you're better. Seeing you out and about helped me relax.
Ooh, burn.
Girls again.
Your predictability is utterly disappointing. When I finally stopped mourning, you know what brought me back? My concern for you.
Me?
You know you can't get along without me following in your shadow and caring for you. You flirt with anything that has a pulse, offend people left and right, and constantly cause commotions.
Huh. The truth really does hurt.
Extra burn.
Please, Sylvain, consider your actions before you carry them out. And stop acting so nonchalant about getting hurt or killed. Promise me that.
Okay. I promise.
Nightfall? Already? Suppose I'd better wrap up.
Good work with your training today, Ingrid. Here's something to wipe up the sweat.
Whoa, Mercedes. Hi. Hello. How long have you been... Thank you.
You're very welcome. I've been here since you started.
Not long. Well, my apologies for not
Oh my gosh, 2 lives matter. I suppose.
Here. I can't imagine it was too terribly...
I don't think I'm gonna be posting that on Twitter though.
I just couldn't help but admire your training technique. I have to say, you are very impressive. I'm nowhere near as graceful as you.
Graceful? I wouldn't say that, but thank you. If I'm to be honest, I'm the one who admires you.
Goodness me? How so?
You're always so put together. You hold yourself with such poise and have such a keen eye for fashion. I mean, even the handkerchief you handed me smells like... lavender, is it?
It's just lovely. That perfume is a favorite of mine. I'm so glad you like it.
Even the fact that you thought to put perfume on your handkerchief is delightfully foreign to me. I'd never have thought of that.
I'll gladly share some with you. You're welcome to come visit my room whenever you'd like. We can have tea and chat. How does that sound?
That sounds really nice. Yes. Sipping tea and having a chat. It's unlike me, but it sounds lovely.
From now on, we'll meet up whenever we have time. We can go right now if you're free.
Oh, no need to trouble yourself and rearrange things for me.
It's no trouble at all. You'll never know if you're the type who enjoys chatting over tea if you never try.
All right then.
Alright. Looks like the last one for now. After this, I gotta go fix people's outfits. What kind of tea? Good question.
To me, the most beautiful flower is the one that blossoms by its own strength. Lysithea, please accept this as...
Knock it off! Sorry. It's just that the thorns are a bit sharp, and I'm not a fan of killing nature.
True sympathy, even for the smallest wildflower. I admire your kindness. When you inherit your house...
Long Island iced tea. Yeah, they've probably got that in this game.
And the neighboring lords...
Why wouldn't they?
Politics. Again.
The Alliance has been harmed in the past by lords who thought only of themselves, who saw others as a means to an end. But you understand others' pain. With you around, I am quite hopeful that the Alliance will flourish again.
That's not something you should get your hopes up about. House Ordelia will end with my father.
Ah, yes, yes. Alcoholic tea.
Distaste for politics, but could you really allow a noble
I would have preferred my tea with some A.
This goes beyond you and even your house. What would become of
A stands for alcohol, of
noble
course.
houses withered away in such a manner? The people would be in disarray. The balance of power would crumble. Chaos would rule.
No, it's just... my body, unfortunately, is not built to last. And I have no siblings. When I die, that's the end.
What?
Noble birth has been nothing but a source of pain for me. For me, and for my parents. We got sucked into the rebellion in the Empire, and it led to many responsibilities for us. The things we went through. I can hardly bear to speak of it. All I want now is to give my mother and father the chance to live out their years in peace. I intend to do whatever I can to ease the hardships of our people, while I still have life left in me. Naturally, I worry about what will come to pass after I'm gone, but I'm sure things will work out, so long as there are people like you around working so hard for a better future.
So you have been thinking of the future, even despite all of that. I am so sorry. I had no idea. Lysithea, I have offended you most persistently. Please find it in your heart to forgive my impudence.
Don't worry about it. If you're so insistent upon being my friend, I'm sure more tasty snacks and tea will help persuade me. But if speaking of the future holds such importance, better to find someone who actually has one.
I understand. Yes, let's take tea together again soon.
Poor Lysithea. She got dealt such a rough hand. Oh, well, my room is up here, up these steps. Yes, extort the man for snacks. Well, you know Lysithea, she loves her sweets. Unit appearance. Everyone. Attire. War. In battle. Monastery. There we go. Tricky merchant. Oh, I was kind of hoping he'd have the Death Knight thing. That bad behavior, I don't condone. Alright, what are we thinking? Horns or side pony? What looks better on Edelgard? The horns are technically her emperor's crown. And the side pony has a little bun that it's kind of coming out of. Horns? Yeah, it's her crown here, see? She's the emperor. It's part of her crown. Make her horny? Okay, we want to leave her with the horns? Ooh! Bark, bark. Look, we can make her a maid. Alright, that should do for now. Bark, 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 bark. Alright, who should I take to the sauna with me this time? Okay, hopefully she settles down soon. I can barely hear myself think over her. My brother promised he'd do something about her, and he has planned to, but he just hasn't yet. And I feel bad for her, I really do. Let's go with Yuritsa. All she wants is his attention, but he's got too much of the stuff to do to give her the attention she deserves. Oh, shit. That went up way too fast. Damn it. Didn't get Yuritsa. Someone must have just gone through because she is barking like she desperately wants someone to pay attention to her. Alright, Yuritsa. I know that you didn't get a bonus, but I still have one, so train me to work with swords, shall you? That makes sense. Alright, where is Felix? In the training grounds, obviously. B+. Getting close to that A. Alright, I'm gonna go check my garden real quick. Ooh, sword fighting. Yes. Compare blades. Yeah, blades are sharp and pointy blades. Harvest, thank you for the sunflowers. Oh my god, hold on. I need 1 split second to just message somebody. Anybody that's not currently streaming to check on her. Oh my gosh. Sheathed, unsheathed? I don't know. I can't. Words are escaping me right now. I'm too concerned about the dog. Poor pupper, I know. I feel super bad for her. That's why I just messaged literally everybody to go check on her, see what's going on. Usually she only starts barking like this when somebody goes through there and she really wants their attention.
Do you ever think about that sort of thing? I see. You want...
Oh, did she stop? Okay. I guess somebody went in there. Thank you. Just all they need to do is go in there, just spend a little bit of time with her, and she'll settle down. I would do it, but, you know, I've still got like 2 hours left.
She's the sister of my buddy Holst.
Whether it's
Haha! Getting more of those sword skills up. Is there anyone else who can train me in swords, I wonder? I'm not sure. Not a lot of sword users. I'll check Petra real quick, but I don't have high hopes that she'll be able to teach me anything. I think her sword skills are still at a C, so you can't exactly train me in something that I'm better than her at. Nope. Afraid not.
I'm from fighting old... No, Captain Gerald.
Well, at least I got that C+. Plus. Alright, there we go.
The food here is simple, but well prepared. A meal can be delicious without being fancy.
Come again? I've never heard a nobleman say anything like that.
Alright. Okay, good. They didn't build up any more supports. Speaking of supports, we're gonna have to get Edelgard's up. She's not even at a single A with anyone. Oh, and poor Hubie, he's at C with most people. Ah, poor Hubie Doobie Doo. Alright, did I check on everything I need to check on? I think so. Instruct manually. Alright, he's already at his B. Should have focused on someone else then. Caspar, you're up, bud. Time to work on your authority. Good, 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 good. And hey, one great. It's better than all goods, I suppose.
Wow. I thought that...
Hey, if we can keep getting greats and perfect, Sylvain, that'd be awesome.
Wow.
I mean, that's still pretty good. Pretty damn good. Pretty damn good, if I do say so myself.
Interesting.
Alright, let's work on this archery skill. Oh, she can get that magic bow when she needs it. Yuritsa, buddy, let's work on that flying, shall we? At the very least, you might get a sweet passive skill out of it.
My thanks. It is part of
You're a teacher. Shouldn't you have higher authority than that?
Just as age is but a number.
And that number still needs to go up. Well, this number needs to go up, but your age will also go up too.
That was rather productive.
Maybe I've grown. That was nice. I managed to get it.
Yeah, you did.
Oh, I'll get the next one.
Ha! Okay, you should go up to a B after this.
I got it right.
Nice.
I've got the gist of it now. Oh, I was just...
Praise be to Ignatz, champion of the, well, bow usually, but we're gonna do magic and sword now.
Now to keep polishing my skills. I'll keep trying my best.
Alrighty, okay. Now we can change a couple goals. Gonna work on your heavy and riding skills. Focus on your reason and faith. Let's do faith and bow. Sword and reason. Alright, okay. Oh, we're slowly getting there to where everyone's at least B in their authority. Some people should get there by the end of this week, like these two should definitely be there. No, I want you to focus on your authority skills, because that's what I put you to focus on.
That wasn't so bad.
I understand. I see how this works.
There is room to enrich myself further.
There you go. Now those two are done. Alright, we're going to do some more combat. And we're going to get to the mission. Fighting alongside death. This is a covert operation. This is a covert mission. So you'll be pairing with only Yuritsa. Just the two of us. We can make it if we try. Just the two of us. We will make the bad guys die. Just the two of us. Okay. Perhaps she doesn't like my singing. No adjutants to assign. Oh, this is gonna be fun.
Well,
going to take this out because I'm not going to need it here. There we go. Okay. Maybe I should have switched to a class with healing magic.
What's my strategy?
Understood.
Ah, 38% to hit and you hit? Damn.
I'm stronger than before.
Definitely. Okay, let's see. Without a dedicated healer, we're going to need to take good advantage of the terrain to make sure we don't, you know, fucking die.
It won't be in vain.
I might get up to an A rank in my swords by the end of this match.
So,
Stretch? Okay, hold up. Ooh, ah. Ooh, ooh. Alright, stretching it out, stretching it out. Stretch me off a piece of that Kit Kat bar. Ah, there we go. Ah, you know it's a good stretch when you feel your joints pop.
foolish. I desire greater strength.
I don't have a healing thingy on me. I can fix that. Oh, a joke. Hold up. Let me bring up my dashboard with all my jokes on it. I keep a list on my dashboard. All right, let me find a good one. Okay. Why don't eggs tell jokes? Because they'd crack each other up. Thank you.
This could turn the tides.
Hey, I got that master class.
I fully grasp this topic.
There we go. I got assassinate, which is exactly what I wanted.
Child's play.
We laughed the exact same at that. Aw, how fun.
Inconsequential.
All is going to plan.
Yes, A rank.
This experience is critical.
Maybe Mav rubbing off on Vash? Sorry. My mind went somewhere else. Kinky, but keeps it to self. Yeah, that's probably a good idea. Wouldn't want to say something embarrassing.
We won't back down.
Stage complete. And then keeps rub off to self. Oh, obviously that's what you meant, but I decided to go somewhere else with it. For the funnies. Dealing with deserters. We're gonna fight people who make dessert for a living? I wouldn't want to fight them. I'd want them to work for me and make me dessert. That's what a deserter is, right? Somebody who makes dessert. By all means, embarrass yourself. Yeah, obviously. It's my stream, and I'll embarrass myself if I wanna. It's my party, and I'll cry if I want to. Cry if I want to.
I must.
Alright. Now that I've mastered the assassinate class. Well, the assassin class and learned assassinate, rather. It's enjoyable. We all derp. Alright. Petra. I'll trade this in for alert stance. Even if you don't wanna. I'm teasing. Ah, it's fine. It's been a while since I've gone through people's abilities. Oh, he's got many. We're not going to use that one too much. About Mastermind, so we can get skills up faster if we need them to. Oh. Hiccups. Alright, combat arts. There it is. Trade for triangle attack. I'm going to trade smash for helm splitter. And we'll trade this one for Tempest Lance. There we go. Now that's 2 characters that have triangle attack. Last one we'll probably need is Connie. I suppose it's only fair to give him at least 1 sword skill. So, there you go. Pardon me. Goodness gracious. Ah. Alright, I think I want to bring... Obviously, I'm going to put me back in there. I think I want to bring the Ashen Wolves to this battle. I'm going to pair myself with Yuritsa so we can work on our supports. So, that's Yuri, Constance, Happy, and Balthus. Alright, let's see which of them can use some supports. I mean, they can all support with each other, obviously, but... Yuri can have Dorothea. And Happy can have Lynn. There we go. I mean, we can probably take this down just us. I wonder if that might be a bad idea, though. Just the 5 of us against the group that they're sending me with 11 possible units with. I don't know. It could be fun. Might be challenging. Alright. Let's give it a shot.
Sunshine. They were sure to perish.
Won that bet.
I think I still like his other outfit better than that one.
Why not?
Relax. You're dead.
Woo-ha.
Keep your expectations in check.
Nicely done.
I'm in. Yeah.
Unexpected. What's my strategy?
Alright. There we go. I think almost everyone on the team can actually heal to some degree or another. Now that I'm in the Enlightened One class.
What did you expect?
I'm a quick study.
Meteor, yes.
Not giving up.
You may have heard of a meteor shower, but you've never seen a shower meteor than hamburger rain.
I think I'm improving.
That's gonna hurt.
Appreciate it.
Oh yeah, with this particular combination, it's going to be very difficult for them to do any significant damage to us. Because we can all just immediately heal it back. Literally everyone can heal. Excuse me. Yeah, that's why I switched to the sword. Thanks to his Sword Avoid plus 20. He's very difficult to hit when he's got a sword.
I'm getting used to this.
Appreciate it.
Ow.
I'll try.
Alright, you are going to give her a ward to increase her magic defense. There we go.
That certainly isn't satisfying.
No, it's not. You didn't even get any magic in that level up. And much like Lysithea, that's really the only stat you really need.
Appreciate it.
Come on! Let's wear out your friends over here while you're slowly making your way downtown. Walking fast. Faces past and you're homebound.
That left a bad taste in my mouth.
There you go, Happy. Getting back up to
Take nothing for granted.
proper level. Alright, how long does ward last for? Does it last a single turn? I don't remember how to check. Okay, yeah, it weakens each turn, which means it goes down by 1. So instead of being at +7, this turn it's at +6, which is still
Why not?
pretty good. So
I'm getting used to this.
and it still gives everyone else a chance to heal. So it's not like her getting hurt is going to be the worst possible scenario.
Me? Really?
A hard life sharpens the senses.
Thanks.
Stronger the better.
There you go. That's a good level up. I mean, I would have liked a little defense, but I'm not going to complain about that many stats going up. Alright, we got to be careful with Connie on all these archers. Oh, shit, hold on. Duh! You want her to have a long range skill for when the archers attack. What about Nosferatu to weaken them, because she probably won't double, but if they attack her first, she'll heal herself, so it'll make her a bit sturdier. Might help her survive a little better.
Thanks. What's my
I mean, he's not going to need it. Chances are he's not going to get hit.
Sunshine.
Connie, you need to hang back a little bit.
Not giving up.
Of course, if she criticals, it doesn't matter if she doubles or not. There you go. Magic and Dex is what you really need. You jackass.
Close call.
Excuse me. And anyone she softens up is easier for somebody else to get the kill on.
Sassy.
You know, if I was going to rally his strength, I probably should have put a bow on him, but whatever. Too late now.
Smells like a brawl.
Relax. You're dead.
Relax. You're dead. Yeah, it's very relaxing, isn't it?
Nothing for granted.
Who on this planet is incapable of relaxing when they are dead? Like, once you're dead, that's it. You ain't got nothing else to worry about.
Is that wise? lives on.
I must lead them well.
37, almost at 40,
I'm stronger than before.
which is probably enough to beat the game by itself.
My apologies.
Whew. She would have barely survived that. I don't know, Mav. Dead people are a little stiff. Ha ha ha. Ah ha ha ha. Ah ha 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 ha. Ah ha 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 ha. Ah ha 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 ha. Ah ha 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 ha. Ah! Okay, I'm done. That was a good one, though. Don't let my insanity convince you otherwise. That was a good one.
I appreciate it.
You should run. All this violence. And for what?
Knockout.
Just like that.
Ha! 5 to 20. 5 wins. Was clever. I'm glad you got a laugh. It was good. It was really good.
I am grateful.
I might have to borrow / steal that one.
Have gratitude. Thanks so much.
I'll have to rework it, obviously, because it doesn't work without it set up. Well, those two at least got support with each other out of it. Alright, we're gonna pair Yuritsa up with Bernadetta because they have not gotten their support yet. Fair. I mean, it's very funny. It needs to be reworked so that it can have its setup within itself, you know? Well, I don't need this bow right now, I suppose. I suppose. Oh, wait, hold up. Boop. Alright. I'm gonna take me out because I'm already high leveled. I'm gonna work on some people who are under 30, except for Yuritsa, who I already decided to work on. Alright, under 30. Sorry, Yuri. Those two definitely need to get worked on. Oh my god, Hubert absolutely needs worked on because he's got no supports. He's got no supports. Nobody supports him. He has no supportive friends. Caspar and Linhard are, Caspar and Ferdinand are both already above 30. Is Linhard on the team? Yes, he is. Who else can he support with? Bernadetta. She's occupied, though. Dorothea and Petra. Hanneman's already part of the team. Well, there's Dorothea, but hey, Petra's right there. But Petra's above 30. Makes difficult. Alright, well, I'm off to bed. Night all. Bye, bulbs. Thank you for hanging out. And thank you for staying here for almost 5 hours. That was probably an ordeal on your end, so I appreciate it, really. That's like almost the length of one Marvel movie. Yuck, yuck, yuck. Am I right, though? Should mirror work? There we go. Alrighty. Oh, one hydrate for the road. This one's for you. One final cheers before bedtime. Cheers, my friends. There we go. Yeah. All right. Yay! Yeah, I didn't put in Yuri. At least not yet. Ha 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 ha. Alright, okay. Who should I bring as the last adjutant? Who should I bring a support for? What about Balthus? Who can Balthus bring? Lysithea would be over 30, Yuri would be over 30, and they're both in there, so not Balthus. Yuri's over 30, so he doesn't need to build up right now. Manuela, perhaps? And she can bring Eloise. That'll work. Chances are he's not above 30 because I got him very recently. Plenish. Got plenty of healers. Alright, this should do it.
I'll cut a bloody path.
Oh, yeah.
I think.
I mean, probably didn't need to do that, but eh.
Sally forth.
Unexpected. I'm awake.
And just like that, over 30. Or rather, at 30.
If only progress didn't require so much work.
That wasn't a bad number of stats to go up, but almost none of them were useful on him.
My turn.
Alright, hold up. Yeah, okay, let's just put him... Let's just get him somewhere safer.
There's no stopping me.
Appreciate
More fighting.
Sweet of you.
Punch him up! Ha! Doesn't matter if you can double if you don't survive.
Not what I was hoping for.
Yeah, it's not what I was hoping for either. Oh my god, I swear. Like, sometimes the level ups are good, but it feels like a lot of the times they've just been bad. I feel like this entire run has been cursed. Probably because I'm streaming it. It can tell. See? It knows! The game knows!
What a bother.
I don't know how it knows, but it definitely knows.
I'll dirty my hands if I must.
There you go, Hanneman. Oof, good level up. No, I don't want Viscum. I want silence. No, fuck. No, Can I not silence those bastards? Oh, I guess they're too close. They're too far in the range to be hit by silence. Oh well. Okay then.
Only thorns left on this rose. I'm growing, but at what cost?
There we go. That'll work.
Everyone's equal in battle.
You know, except for the ones who die.
Strength and beauty. What a pair.
Yes, indeed. What a pair. What a pair on her, am I right? A yuck, yuck, yuck.
Did you think I'd let you go?
And obviously I'm talking about her beauty and her strength and not anything else. Get your mind out of the gutters.
Strength is all for a mercenary.
There we go. Those were some better levels.
All this violence. And for what? Oh, heck.
Heck yeah. Alright. Who needs a decent healing? Hubie-dooby-doo! Hubie-dooby-doo, where are you? We got some jerks to kill now.
Inconsequential.
Better than two. Pickups drive me crazy. Does that make me crazy? Does that make me crazy? Probably.
Appreciate it. Me? Really?
Thoron!
Ignorance is deadly.
Ha 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 ha. You tell him, Hanneman. You suck, Hanneman. Tell him, Steve Dave. Whatever. Ow. What a dick. Nope. There we go.
Appreciate it.
Hardly worth the effort.
I don't know. I'd say it's exactly worth the effort. La 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 la.
Good assist.
Thanks, pal.
Meh. Whatever.
Try harder.
Not so fast.
Hey, guess how that's gonna work out for you?
Delightful.
Badly. You're dead.
Child's play.
Hey, it worked out just as well for you, didn't it, pal? Seriously. What is the matter with you guys? Why would you attack Yuritsa?
Ernie's just no good.
Look at his armor. It's all spiky and shit. Ragnar! Rock!
I'll dirty my hands if I must.
Hanneman, you Ragnarok!
Better with age. Much obliged.
Alright, you wanna go? Let's fucking go.
Thanks. Appreciate it.
Alright, they're not getting any more hearts, which means they must be finally up to that A rank. Or at least they can go up to A rank now.
What a bother.
Now you're at 30, Hubie.
Not
And
my
a
go-
good 30 it was. I mean, you didn't need the strength, but you got magic, so... rally you again and unleash a devastating torrent of meteor. The map clearer. Heal.
I think. I owe you.
Oh, no, don't dismount. Don't want to dismount. Just want to wait.
Thanks.
Alright, they're still getting hearts, so that means they can still keep going. You got no choice now, pal. Sure, you'll try and hit Hanneman, but it's not gonna mean dick, is it? Not when you're dead.
This wouldn't have happened in my youth.
Oh, Hanneman. You're hot, then you're cold. You're yes, then you're no. You don't really want to stay, no. But you don't really want to go. Oh, 'cause you're hot, then you're cold. You're yes, then you're no. You're in when you're out. You're up when it's down.
I hate this feeling.
You're wrong when it's right. It's black, then it's white. We fight, we break up. We kiss, we make up.
That shall do nicely.
Thanks.
Alright, maybe I'll make her dismount after all so she has an easier time getting through these woods.
Appreciate it.
Fight, then rest.
Alright, let's see here. Heal. I live another day.
Thanks so much. Sweet of you.
Alright, they're good. How close is she? Can anyone rally her to make her magic stronger? Yes, yes, in fact we can. Tremble, puny mortals! Your trinkets won't save you now. Leonie? Ah, I was hoping you'd get enough to finish it off, but it's okay. Hey, it's okay, it's okay. You're welcome. Damn. Just short of finishing it. It's okay though. Leonie will finish it off and get a level up out of it. There we go. Gotta start working on getting people to the 70s. I mean the 30s. Why am I talking about 70s? I don't live in the 70s. 70s were a long time ago. A long, long, long time ago. Half of a century. Yeah, think about that. The 70s were half a century ago. Oh my god, that's got to be upsetting for some people to hear. I know, right? It's so frustrating to think about sometimes.
It's almost time to depart. Are you ready?
Yes. Where are we going? Leave it to me.
A promising answer. Whatever happens, never allow your foe to see any weakness. We must pay close attention not only to Claude's schemes, but to the man himself. He's a master archer who wields the legendary bow, Fail Not. He won't fall easily.
Are you saying he'll fail not at all? Huh? 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 Okay, fine. There we go. I just needed a random quote to get me through this. Fail not.
It's the relic of House Regan. That bow once belonged to one of the 10 elites. Professor, do you know the true story behind the legend? The relics were created by the hands of mankind. Saros collected them after killing the 10 elites. Saros manipulated the people of the world and defeated the all-powerful King Nemesis.
I thought he was corrupted by his power.
That's the history the Church of Saros maintains. In reality, it was little more than a simple dispute. Should the one leading the people of the world be someone with humanity, or a creature that can merely masquerade as a human at will? In the end, Saros was victorious. The Immaculate One and her family then took control of Fodlan.
I mean, you're missing a little bit of context here, Edelgard.
From emperor to emperor. And that is because the first emperor is the human who cooperated with Saros, allowing humanity to be controlled in secret. Perhaps it's fate that you can wield the sword of the Creator, just like Nemesis, the King of Liberation. And that very fate will lead you to use that sword to stand against those who would distort history.
It sounds like whatever information you have access to is incomplete, because based on the other playthroughs, it was a lot more than just a simple dispute.
And that's sooner than expected. Losing the Great Bridge of Murden was a serious blow. So is the fact that Teach is still alive. On top of all that, Judith. I told her to run if things look grim. Damn it. So many people will die, and by my call.
And what of it? Would you rather turn tail and run back home?
Nadir, you're really getting on my nerves. Do you have any idea how much of the Alliance adores me and believes in me?
Well, I suppose it's quite a lot. Does that mean that...
Yes, the plan is a go. I'm counting on you, Nadir. We'll make a good show taking down those who would assault Deirdre.
Oh, interesting.
People say our kind may not always win, but we never lose. Let's teach them the real meaning of those words.
Sounds like I have a surprise in store for this battle.
Let's see what you're made of, Teach.
Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
You're welcome. The Reaper Knights. There we go. That's the battalion we're gonna give to Yuritsa. Where are you? There you are. Change. authority. He upset you alive. Well, in fairness, I am about to invade his, his country, so I feel like he's got a good reason to be upset that I'm alive, even if that's kind of, even if that's a little bit rude, I am about to invade his country, and last week I did kill his aunt. A month ago last week, I totally killed his aunt. So I feel like he's got reason to be upset at me being alive.
How can I show my face to Lady Edelgard after this?
That's what you get, Hubert. If you rested like me, you wouldn't collapse from exhaustion.
As much as it pains me to say it, you're right. But to be looked after by you of all people, that might be the worst part of this.
Aw, making friends.
To be honest. So for now, let's pretend I thanked you.
Oh, come now. Even I
For shame.
collapsed.
You would have in a heartbeat if anyone else had been around.
Ah, yes. Quite accurate, Hubert. Why would I ever bother to be a decent person if there were anyone else I could foist the duty upon? If your situation turned bad, it would have been an absolute hassle. I could never just leave you there.
If that were the sort of man you truly were, we could never be friends.
But if we weren't friends, I probably would have just left you.
Shame you're so reluctant to do any real work. You're actually pretty
Emo boy.
Sure I was comfortable.
He kind of hateful. Yeah, but yeah.
Apply that knowledge of yours so proactively and thoroughly all the time, you'd be a tremendous asset to the Empire.
There you go again. I see no problem with staying just the way I am. But think of it this way. In an anthill, 20% of the ants are asleep at any given time. And it's not because they're lazy. Far from it. When the working ants become tired, they go to sleep and the others wake up. That's me. I'm the ant who rests so I can work later when other people are tired.
That would imply that you actually work, though.
But even if it is, it's still just a fancy way to say you let others do all the work. Consider me unconvinced.
I'll consider you a bother and leave it at that. You and Edelgard work far too hard. I mean it. Take a break now and then. If you both collapsed, I think it'd be too much effort for me to bother with. Get some rest, Hubert. Not as much as me, of course.
Fine.
That was some good sleep. How nice it is to enjoy the sunrise all by my...
Good. You're finally awake.
Ah! Who's that? Oh no, I'm falling. Oh no, I'm emoting!
Wait! No! That hurt.
You're telling me? Do you normally start your day by startling people out of trees?
Not normally, no. Sorry, but I couldn't wait.
Couldn't wait? It's so early. You must have stayed up all night.
Huh, I suppose I did. How unusual. That's what happens when you get carried away with research. Then I remembered what we talked about, so I've been waiting here for you to wake up.
Well,
that's
here
creepy.
I am, wide awake. How can I help you?
I found an interesting document about Saint Timotheus. There are some fascinating things down in that place you and your buddies call home.
Timotheus? That's...
The saint whose major crest you bear. His bloodline was believed to have died out 1,000 years ago. It's theorized that your crest and the crest of Lamine have similar powers. Oh, Lamine was one of the 10 elites. Here's the best part. Turns out this Timotheus guy had the power to summon beasts.
I'm listening.
Take a look at this passage. The writing's kind of antiquated, but at least it's legible.
Saint Timotheus could converse fluently with birds and land-born beasts, and he considered these creatures his friends. He sometimes rode over hills atop an obliging deer, or called wolves to encircle him in battle. His sigh, inflected with the power of the Nightbringer's star, was immensely sonorous.
Nice recitation. So, there you go.
That's just how people from my village write.
Is that so?
Huh.
Anyway, this obviously reminded me of you and your situation. You clearly have this same astral power, but to an excessive degree. And for some reason, it only manifests for you when you sigh.
Does that mean you can fix it?
Oh, goodness, no. Or I should say, it's unlikely. There's next to no documentation about this stuff. And I don't know nearly enough about the other crests either. And Timotheus, again, nothing to go on. It's near impossible to unravel, so don't get your hopes up.
Was there a point to this then?
Me. I'm good at keeping my expectations nice and low.
Hey, I found this interesting information that won't help you at all. Also, I was watching you sleep. Good conversation, Linhard. Of course she passed out.
I must have had a nightmare.
You're awake.
I mean,
Euritza.
yeah, that's it. Professor Euritza.
I'm not a professor.
Wait, what? You're not Professor Euritza? Oh, yeah. Professor Euritza always wears a mask. So then, who are you?
Euritza.
I don't understand. Look, are you Professor Euritza or aren't you? Please make yourself clear.
I am Euritza, but I am not a professor.
A Euritza who is not a professor? So there.
Oh my god, Bernie.
Aha! I got it. I get it now. You're no longer a professor. Therefore, you're just Euritza. Plain old Euritza. Our professor isn't a professor anymore either, but doesn't mind the title.
Heading to bed now. Take care. Good night, Sakura. Thank you for stopping by.
Teaching, it was simply a task. Nothing more.
Good night, my friend.
Get it, but it sounds like there's a lot going on in that
Oh,
skull.
hydrate. One for the road.
Bernie,
Thank you for being here with me for this long. I appreciate it. You go take care of yourself and have a nice sleep, okay?
don't be silly.
Pour one out for one's homies.
No reason decided.
Cheers.
I'm coming down with a sudden cold, I think. Yeah, I've gotta run to my room.
Bernie. There we go.
Manuela, isn't it a bit rude to sigh at someone the moment you see them enter the room?
Hanneman, isn't it a bit rude to tell others how to behave?
You're both right.
Besides, I could be sighing about any number of things more interesting than you.
Goodness, you're unusually irritable today. Don't you imagine your attitude a bit excessive? You snap at every little thing, your ill mood on display for one and all. It saddens me to see such behavior from one who should be setting a good example for the younger generation.
Hanneman, don't tell her how to behave.
Lecturing a lowly commoner to be on her best behavior. Oh, wait. I meant to say the former noble.
I fail to understand how my birth is relevant to the topic at hand. I was merely trying to say that as a fellow adult,
You don't get to tell her how to feel her feelings.
Leave me alone and go pester someone else. Maybe leave everyone alone. and go focus on your precious crest research.
I don't know what to say to you, Manuel. I was only speaking out of honest concern.
Yeah, well, maybe you should stuff it.
Sigh, I heard? Isn't it a bit rude to sigh at someone just because?
Don't be so childish. You are so sensitive to ill will from others, yet you let your own emotions run wild.
He does have a point there.
Why is it that you cannot keep a handle on yourself?
Keep a handle on? Well, I've never. What makes you think you're so much better? Just because you keep your emotions bottled up behind your stupid stony face. Well, it doesn't mean everyone else has to do the same. Stop telling everyone how to behave, Hanneman. It will make you and the rest of us much happier.
I will not stand for this insolence. It is high time someone taught you.
Go on. If you think you can change me, I'd like to see you try.
Are they about to fight or are they about to fuck?
Thought so. You wouldn't dare.
Absolutely insufferable.
Because I'm down for watching either.
Marianne, I've been meaning to thank you. The books that you lent me have proved most fascinating. Would you permit me to offer you tea as a token of my gratitude?
I'm a little busy right now. Maybe later tonight?
Of course. I will look forward to it.
Thank you for inviting me over.
Certainly. Thank you for coming. Oh, and please.
Both.
This is no formal occasion.
Oh, this tea tastes so good.
Doesn't it just? This is my absolute favorite. I'm pleased you like it. This pastry may suit your palate also. It is commonly paired with this tea in my homeland.
It's sweet. It complements the astringency of the tea.
You have exquisite taste, and there is plenty more where that came from. We simply must do this again.
You want to spend more time with me?
Naturally.
Well, that's... Actually, there's something I need to say.
Yes? What is it?
I've been keeping this from you for a while. It's about my crest. It's just terrible.
Please, that's quite enough.
Oh.
You're trembling. If uttering this secret hurts you, then I have no desire to hear it.
It's just...
Your smile is a greater gift to me than any truth. Whatever
That's
you have hitherto
sweet
concealed,
and
I
a little
assert it is
delusional.
essential to you, and I do wish to know it. But not until the day arrives when you can tell me with a smile on your face.
Okay, it's back up to just kind of sweet.
My own knowledge over others' happiness, you know. Besides, the mystery is part of your charm.
You're funny, Lawrence.
There, that's what I mean. Your beauty is always captivated, but that smile truly warms my heart.
This is the first time I've smiled in so long, and I have your kindness to thank for that.
As I've said, you are perfect just as you are. But I suppose I can take a little credit. Yes, your radiant smile shall illuminate all the world. With me by your side, you will not be able to help it.
I'm looking forward to that.
Well, Lawrence, I'm surprised. You weren't an asshole even once in that entire conversation. Talk about growth.
Eloise, what a pleasant surprise. Would you care to join me?
Ah, perfect. I was just looking for someone to dine with. Let's
Alright, Manuela, just remember, he's married and with children, so no flirting, okay? Keep it in your pants.
But you're in a good mood.
Manuela, I have some news. I received a letter from my wife today.
Oh?
My daughter just picked up a new
He's hitting on her hard. I mean, Lawrence? Yeah, but...
Singing? Dancing? I have no idea what parents teach their kids, or why they even have children at all. Still, give me a hint. Fishing? Bricklaying? Cooking?
That's right. Spot on as always. My wife is teaching her the basics.
The basics of which?
Next time I'm home, my daughter will be able to cook me all my favorite meals. What a lucky father I am. Is any father in the world luckier than I?
I don't know. And I don't care to know.
My wife's greeting me at the door. My daughter's
Okay, I get it.
sets the meal on the table. I'm so excited I bet I won't even be able to taste the food as I devour it.
Wouldn't your daughter appreciate it more if you took the time to savor?
Then I'll say, how delicious. That was the second best meal I've ever had.
Not first best? Shouldn't you encourage her?
Mommy's cooking is the best, but you're a close runner-up, darling.
Why would you say?
Oh, Daddy, I'm so happy you liked it, she'll say, as she embraces me, a big smile on her little face.
He's just having this conversation by himself.
Make a man happier.
You've forgotten I'm here, haven't you?
Yep.
All I wanted was a dinner companion. What did I do to deserve this?
I mean, plenty.
Let me get this straight. The stars aren't moving, but the ground we stand on is?
Yep, we're on a big round thing that's always spinning. And that's why the stars seem to move through the sky. Hard to believe, isn't it? But it's true.
I admit I'm having a difficult time wrapping my head around it.
This man, OMG. I mean, who has not had a conversation with someone like that? Like Maze Hughes.
In the village where I was born, there were people who studied the stars. They taught me.
Like Maze Hughes combined with Billy Mays, where he's always shouting.
Do tell. I've never heard of such a place.
Billy Mays Hughes. Oh my god. Oh, that's a good one,
I
actually.
was born there, grew up there, but when I got older,
He kind of looks like Billy Mays, too, if his hair was a little spikier.
life in one place, you know. So I struck out on my own.
I always knew you were an odd little bird. Your birthplace makes you a rare little bird.
Yeah, well, pretty soon after leaving her nest, this rare little bird was put in a cage. I thought it might be some kind of punishment for leaving the forest.
Oh, pardon me.
The hell? You think that because you wanted to live your life, you'd be punished? That's ridiculous. Look at this objectively. Was it punishment? Or was it just plain bad luck? There's nothing wrong with wanting to see the world and expand your horizons. Take me. Had I never left that gutter I call home, I'd have gone my whole life never learning how to look at the stars.
Yeah. I left my village because I thought I'd find a better life beyond the forest. Now, I'm not so sure.
Regret is pointless. What matters is how we live right here, right now. You know?
Yeah.
Do you ever want to return back home?
I could say no, but I'd be lying. I've been feeling homesick lately. Nothing happened there, for better or worse. There wasn't much to be scared of.
I mean, that's a relatively peaceful existence, I suppose, but it could also be boring.
All we'd find was an early grave. That wasn't exactly true, but my life was for sure easier when I lived there. I used to spend my days fishing, hunting for pretty flowers, running around for no reason.
A rare occurrence indeed.
What is?
Seeing you smile in that way. You're always so, I don't know, neutral?
That's not true. I smile when there's something to smile about. It's strange though. When I'm talking to you, I can't help but let my guard down. I don't like to discuss where I came from, but with you, I feel like I can open up. You know, I've been thinking a lot about my mom and dad lately. I wonder, are they even alive? Why did you bring me here? It's so isolated.
That would be the point.
Yikes. See you around, B.
Red flag?
Out here,
Hopefully a yawn doesn't count as a sigh. I don't need monsters coming in here.
Why does this always happen? That's not what I meant. This is me doing something nice for you. You said before that you can't ever relax because you're worried about endangering others. A lot's been going on recently, so let her rip already. Sigh until you can sigh no more.
That's nice of you. A chance to relax and sigh as I please. Sounds good. But what do we do about the monsters?
What do you think? A monster shows up, I punch it in the nose. Done deal.
I mean...
I'm never alone, pal. These two fists are always by my side. And they never let me down.
Oh, right.
It doesn't have to be here if you have performance anxiety, but anytime you accidentally call a monster, just holler and I'll punch it to next Tuesday. In fact, maybe it's best if you just stick by my side from now on. Do that and you're free to sigh whenever the urge strikes.
Why would I have to stay by your side?
Not a lot of people in this world can knock out a beast without breaking a sweat. I'm one of them. And since I'm
confident, but he's not wrong.
Hunters, I'm an exceptionally light sleeper.
You expect me to sleep by your side too?
Ooh, this may be my best idea yet. If I'm always with a monster summoner, fewer people will come after my bounty. This is brilliant.
Oh.
Never change, B. You're so predictable. Alright, have fun.
Have fun? That's an odd thing to do.
She sighed twice. So there are two monsters.
Monsters, they're everywhere. This is gonna be a blast.
It's hard not to like that dummy.
I know, right? He's not actually that dumb, though. He's just not so adamant about the thinking ahead of his thoughts things. Yeah, that's probably the best way to phrase that so I don't sound like a dummy myself. Alright, time to get this mission completed. Completed.
North of the Great Bridge of Murder, the Imperial Army passes through the Allied territory of House Gloucester and invades the land of House Regan, which leads the opposition. They move to attack Claude in the capital, Deirdre, where the leader of the Alliance awaits their arrival.
There we go. It's alright, I just had to check something on my phone. I had a message. I had a massage. Look at that dog. That doggy. Doggy. And that kitty. We've already had dogs and cats on stream. Alright, let's see. Who are we fighting? Well, there's Hilda. I want to try and spare her if I can. I don't want to have to kill Hilda. Alright, so I'm going to bring in a battalion of flyers. Alright, Petra. Ingrid, you're not currently a flying class, are you? Should I turn you into... No, that would just make you slightly weaker. I just have to let those two flyers deal with it until the day where I can get other flyers. Once you get your master class, Ingrid, then you'll be ready. Alright. So, since this is the Alliance territory, let's bring in some of my Alliance people. Maybe they'll have a hard time fighting us if we have some of their people with them. Raphael, Marianne, Suzanne. You're all that I wanted of a girl. We'll bring Ingrid too. Why not? Alright, Petra. Over here. See, I'd really like Ingrid to be in a flying class, but I don't have her in her master class yet. So I have to put her in a weaker class. And I don't want to do that, so. There we go. I'll put the horsies in the back. That way we can make the most out of their movements. I don't have the boats here like we did with the pirates. It's going to make getting to Claude without fighting Hilda very difficult. I do not want to kill Hilda. I really don't.
Well,
So if we can avoid it, that would be fantastic.
come back soon.
Let's see here. We'll give Lawrence Mercedes. We'll give Leonie Alois, because they were both trained by my dad. So that should be fun. The 2 students of Gerald. I mean, I guess technically 3 because I'm here too, but I'm his kid, not necessarily a student. And let's see, who else? Who else? Oh my god, Lysithea. I didn't bring Lysithea, did I? Well, then I will just pair Lysithea up with Balthus. Probably be cheating to use Lysithea at this point anyway. She's so much more powerful than everything else. Alright. Let's get it started in here, nerds.
Here she comes at long last. I've done all I can to prepare. Let the car.
It seems
Oh.
Claude has blockaded the city and occupied the naval port.
If that is the case, he will have no choice but to engage us from there.
Yes, though putting myself in Claude's place leaves me with an unpleasant feeling. If we take over the port and close the entry to the city, Deirdre will be under our control. Each soldier should bear that in mind as they advance.
There are 3 gates which connect Deirdre to its naval port. Taking the city will be easy once we secure all 3.
1, 2, number after 2. Alright, gotta take care of those. Gotta keep an eye out on her.
What's my strategy?
Go, my friends! Make haste.
Shall we?
Ready when you are. I can do no less.
My duty is your death.
Impressive.
I mean, having her with a bow is so broken, but I haven't even trained her in her bow skills yet. You're not going to hit anybody this turn. Oh, shoot, they guarded. Never mind, they're going to hit somebody. Oh, that's not good. Right, we're gonna rally Lawrence just in case somebody decides to hit Lawrence. He'll do a little bit more damage on the return.
You saved me. My orders?
Your orders are to get moving.
Steady now.
Sunshine. I will.
You two are going to move out over here and try and take these guys out if you can. Just be careful.
Now it's our turn, Elmira's elite. Strike the flanks of the Imperial Army.
Oh, looky, it's boats again. Who could have seen that coming?
Those fangs and claws the Alliance fears so much will now be their salvation.
Leave it to us, kiddo. My undefeated streak will live on. Another chapter in my heroic saga.
That flag and banner. Is that the Almiran army? Ugh, you really did it, Claude.
He sees no ruse. That is Nadir, an Almiran general.
Take care of them quickly, especially those Almiran wyverns.
No sweat. So all he did was end... Oh, shit. Oh, crap. Oh, fuck. Okay, well, that's bad. That's really bad. Wow. Fucking Edelgard. You got plastered, didn't you? Alright, maybe we move you over here, away from the magic users who will tear you to shreds.
Now it's our turn,
Skip. Oh, fuck. Oh my god, this fucking Gremory! Wow. Fucking wow. You know what? Let me just start this whole fight over, I guess. Because damn. I guess I gotta be more careful about this one Gremory.
Shall we?
I'll do my best.
That's why I wanted to silence him, but that didn't happen. I guess they're immune to being silenced. That's not good. That's really not good.
Yeah.
You're amazing. For the Empire.
Yeah, for the Empire. For not getting our ass kicked, preferably. Damn, that's one powerful Gremory. I mean, it is a Gremory, so that makes sense. It's a masterclass enemy.
That helps.
Oh boy.
My orders?
Steady now.
Now it's our turn,
Well, at least they only got hit once. It's not dead.
I'll tolerate no obstacle.
There we go. That's better. Nobody died this turn. So far.
I shall not stray.
Damn. This might be the toughest challenge to date so far. And you're out. Thank you. Eat shit.
Improvement enough, I suppose.
Oh, that's not good. Oh, that's not good. Oh my god, I'm blowing through all of my fucking things.
Sunshine.
Ah, it's not good.
What's my strategy?
My orders?
Alright, who has the most resistance here? 18, 6, 19, 16, 18, 25. But can you do any damage to this bitch? Even with 25. Okay. I'm classifying this an emergency. Goodbye. Man, even with the Viscum, even with the fucking super broken ass weapon, she still took only a little bit of damage from it and chunked Marianne's life. Holy shit. Okay. Doesn't matter. Dead now. Yes, I cheated. I don't care.
Still in it. Oh, yeah.
Nope, not rally. Assist, heal, Marianne.
This situation is dire.
Yeah, well, it's always dire. Shit, dude. I'm gonna have to leave her back here until we clear out these archers. At least Petra's got enough defense to tank one of those hits. Cheated how? I used a Viscum. That blade is literally broken. It's got insane range and power, and it still was not super great. So, I used a cheap-ass weapon and only just barely came out on top with it.
The only possible outcome.
Hold on, for clarification. With this sword, she can attack enemies at massive range. And because the sword scales on magic, which she is, you know, a magic user, it does tremendous amounts of damage. But because she was fighting someone who's got a high magic stat, it didn't do quite as much damage. And I couldn't get far away enough to use it without also getting counterattacked. So, the advantages that it provides, well, they didn't help in this instance. But things are going to be difficult with that Gremory just floating around, getting ready to trash anyone. So, state of emergency. Took it out.
I aim for greatness.
Alright, that's one of those gates closed. If we can just kind of sneak around off to the side here, we might not even set off Hilda. Although we do have to take care of this one archer here. So we'll send those two to deal with them. Oh my god, okay, fuck.
Remain cautious. My heart burns with pride.
Wow. Like, generally speaking, I'm over-leveled, and I'm still having trouble with this map. Probably because I didn't bring my best people. Wow, 29%, that was a hit. You fucker.
For the fate of Bodhi.
Once I get all these fucking bow knights dealt with, I can get my flyers through here a little easier.
Sorry it's gotta be like this.
I'm all right. I can do this.
There we go. Problem handled.
I want to do my part.
You're amazing.
Appreciate that.
Appreciate it.
Oh, this is impassable, isn't it? Crap. It means the only way to get through here is to go through Hilda's range. Oh no. Oh, that's a not good. That is a bad. That is every kind of bad. Alright, I'll just send one of the flyers over that way. So what? There we go.
I will prevail. Witness frigid pride.
Oh my god, there we go. At least those assholes are finally gone. Oh, question is, what do I do here? I suppose we can just wait. If those guys come over here,
Steady now.
we'll have to deal with them. So, perhaps I'll move them over to this side, deal with the flying dragons and whatnot. Oh, hydrate. Hold on. Bye, Mav. Oh, you gotta go. Thank you for stopping by. Another drink for the road for my homies. Cheers. There we go. Have a good night, you too. Thank you for being here. You're an absolute trooper. Alright, this stream's probably going to go along anyway. I'm watching a movie with friends. Oh, I hope you have a good time. Have a good movie. Does that make sense? Whatever, I'm saying it anyway. Have a good movie!
That helps. Should have seen that coming.
Punch him up, bud. Punch him.
Did it again.
Amazing.
Alrighty. This stream's gonna go probably a little bit over since I've got 10 minutes left and I'm still, I'd say, in the early half of this battle. Should we keep this mace? Nah, there's no enemies here that'll be useful on. I was hoping to draw some of the attention away from that side. Hopefully not all of it. because I don't think she can handle that many direct hits. Ah! Aelgard! Seriously! Assist? Recover. Get your health back. Oh my god, 71% and you couldn't hit. Goodbye. Man, Petra's almost at 40.
For Bridget, I find strength to carry on.
When did she pass Lysithea as my highest leveled character? It's impressive, actually, if you think about it. There we go. Keep everyone nice and protected. Ha! Hit me from there.
Another victory.
Penis. Oh, you're gonna hang back there, huh?
It's been 30-odd years since I first set foot on a field of battle. Here's a taste of my undefeated strength.
Okay, hold on, Petra. Oh, that's not good. Just please don't hit. Okay, well, we can take one of those hits. It was a low chance to hit, but, you know, you never know when a disaster is going to happen.
I must pull through.
Alright, I'm going to use Nosferatu to get some of my health back. Oh, shit.
I'm nearing my limit.
Alright, hope this works. That way he can't move. There we go. Alright, Petra, you hang back where it's safe. You think I can't hit you there? Think again!
I'm not dying here.
Alright. I'm gonna keep her exposed just for now to draw that guy's attention away from the direction of my little squad over there. Alright, top you off. Can you heal anyone over there? Yes, Petra, good. Oof, thank you.
We're short on troops.
Unfortunately, I can't deny it. But then I've heard the Almiran King does the very same. You have traveled far. I do hope it's for a king who would not only lead his army, but fight at their side.
Touché. Yes, he is that sort of king.
Got him.
Sorry, kiddo. It seems we'll have to withdraw.
There we go. That's one issue taken care of.
It's not enough.
Damn, I don't know if I've ever seen Edelgard have a bad level up.
You've done enough, Nadir. Just stay alive. We'll meet again one day.
One day in the future.
Almiran forces to flee. I doubt they're expecting more reinforcements.
At least no more dragons.
I'm really gaining confidence.
Yeah, you are. Okay, Hilda's on the move. Where is she moving is the question. Ow! You dick penising penis dick.
I'm getting the hang of this.
Alright, well, now that they're moving out of the way, we can slowly start making our way back up. And you're out.
Still alive.
There's more to be done.
Alright, gotta take out that bitch.
I will prevail.
Or have to get her out of the way of that bitch. That might be better. Damn, she just can't finish it off. If only I had someone to rally her magic. I do, but they're all the way over here. Well, this isn't gonna go super great, but... Alright, if this works, and it hits, they won't get a counterattack. So... There we go. Break them in half with that ice magic.
I have grown marginally stronger.
Alright, cheating a little bit, but taking out these guys.
Goddess, forgive me.
It'll be fine. Just kind of separating those guys from Hilda should make it easier to deal with in the future.
With all of my might. Each battle a victory.
No time for accolades.
What's my strategy?
Heal. Just because she's the one who's about to get attacked, we didn't want her to stay topped off. Why is everyone running this way? Are they headed after us? Because, gotta be honest, the more dangerous force is the one over there. There we go.
I won't let this hold me back.
I gotta keep up.
Oh, it's a flyer. How humorous it'll be to kill them once we get in nice and close. And now I'm back up to fighting strength. I feel like this would be quite possibly the worst map for maddening mode if I was going to play it on this one. I don't remember having so much trouble with this map though. It's weird. Right, I don't want to get too close to Hilda, so we got to kind of ride her coattails a little bit. There we go. That takes care of you. Alright, if they're going to start moving this way, I'm going to have to start moving back, because I don't want to advance on them if Hilda's going to come this way. Heal up Petra. You just gotta be careful. Don't want to accidentally kill Hilda if I don't have to. If they leave Claude by himself, that should be fine. I should be able to take care of him without too much fuss.
You're amazing.
We'll see what happens, but in theory, if they start chasing us and we can keep ourselves well enough away...
The guts to resist anymore. Here, you can have this. Just please don't attack the city.
I never planned to touch the city. Our target is the Alliance and their leader, Claude.
We got a talisman. Anyway, if they leave this particular group unchecked, so be it. You can take Claude out from up here. Sure, I'd love to have a dramatic fight with the two lords, but...
You're weak.
I'll do my best. I must keep going.
Suck it.
I'll try to put this to use.
Ready when you are.
Alright, well, she didn't move that turn, so maybe she's planting herself right next to Claude to make what I'm planning more difficult. That'd be a dick move.
You are in my way. Witness Bridget Pride.
Okay, maybe if Petra stays close enough, they'll continue chasing. And I continue moving us away. I don't know. We'll see what happens. I don't want to kill Hilda. I don't. If I just wanted to plow through, it'd probably be easier, but... I want to to save Hilda. Sure, I didn't get to have her in my house, but I don't want to kill her. Alright, everyone else is gonna have to... don't want Hilda coming down through this way. They should all be ready to go, just in case, so don't get them too close. Alright, well, Hilda's not chasing. That's not ideal. But we're just going to use Viscum here to cheat this little scenario so we can pick off everyone near Hilda without actually hitting Hilda. Alright, let's see. How am I going to work this? If I can get me up there to use Stride, I might be able to get everyone to move straight past Hilda right on top of Claude. How much damage can she do? A lot, but because he's got a bow, he's going to counter hard. So let's say no right now. Let's not do that quite yet. Let's just try and work our way into the situation, shall we? Might be better to start grouping everyone up to make the best use of Stride. Okay, well, she moved. That's something. Alright, might be best to have the horseback riders up here. If I can. Well, we'll have to see. I think it'd be better to have a spot in the middle open.
Now there's a way forward. I want to learn even more.
Nope, not hitting Hilda. Alright, just have to wait. Alright, let's see here. Gambit. Alright, so if I want to hit everyone, I need to move people down into those empty spots. That's fine. Just gotta move Edelgard in place, and then the next turn we Stride. Actually, hold on. Let me move her here, and yeah, that'll work. That way Edelgard has the most possible move she can have. Alright. Is this gonna work? Am I getting everybody? I think I'm getting everybody. There we go. Woof, that's a lot of damage.
We haven't seen each other since Garrick Mock.
grown lovelier than ever, Edelgard.
You're not so unfortunate yourself. And as usual, you're here at a most inopportune moment.
Well, I'm sure we have much to talk about. But how about we settle things first?
No objections here. Prepare yourself, Claude.
Yes! Got him! Alright, that should end it, right? I don't have to kill Hilda, do I?
Enough. You've bested me. If I die here, the Alliance becomes part of the Empire.
Do you yield? You've never known when to give.
Well, can't just surrender so easily. I'm responsible for the others. If you're as smart as you seem, I bet you figured out why I was able to summon Elmyran reinforcements. Wouldn't it be better to let me go and have me in your debt?
Will you spare? Yes, I'm gonna spare.
And you, Edelgard. I'm truly grateful for your courageous decision. I will return your kindness one day. I promise.
Everybody, raise your voices in a victory cheer. Deirdre is ours.
And I didn't have to kill Hilda. Pretty good work, I'd say. I'm a little surprised that it wasn't Marianne with all those Fiskums she laid down on those bad guys up there, but hey, Petro did good too. Came a lot closer to dying more often too.
Hey, Teach.
Claude.
Settle down, will you? You're the victor after all. I could have escaped, but I decided to say hi to Teach. Nothing to worry about. Deirdre has fallen and the Alliance has collapsed. There's nothing I could do to turn things around at this point.
You want me to drop my guard around someone who evaded detection by my soldiers? Impossible. Did you really risk coming here just to say hello?
I did. But mostly I wanted to say goodbye. I'm leaving Fodlan.
Why are you leaving?
I dare say Fodlan would be a lot more peaceful without me around. Right, Your Majesty?
It's as you say. So long as you remain here, the faction of the Alliance that is against the Empire will continue to support you.
Too true. It's best if I leave this place altogether. I'll just have to find some other way to pay back my debt to you. All I ask is that you go easy on the Alliance. After all, no one there would dare defy you now. And please treat my former classmates well. I've asked them to cooperate with you if I lost.
Wait, did your scheming include a plan for if the Alliance lost?
You think too highly of me. It just seems that way now. Outside of Deirdre, most of the Alliance is unscathed and ready to join your superior strength. In all honesty, I was hoping to become a supreme ruler and lead Fodlan to peace myself.
Aww.
That won't be happening now.
Maybe on the next playthrough, Claude.
Good luck to you, Edelgard.
We crushed him in battle, and yet he really is difficult to understand.
He just seems like a pretty happy fella. Pretty easygoing.
Deirdre is now completely under our control.
Oh, shut up. None of you guys did anything.
Alliance's affairs will now be overseen by Count Burglaries.
My father is coming here? First west, then east. You sure keep him busy.
Should the others return to the monastery and prepare to face the kingdom?
Yes, thank you, Hubert.
Yes, Queen!
Our battle with the Alliance has reached its conclusion. However, we still can't afford to be careless. We must now join the battle against the kingdom. With the strength of the church on their side, they will prove to be a formidable...
Well, I guess technically it's yes, Emperor.
Your support is invaluable. We'll need it in the days to come.
Because she's not a queen. Edelgard is the Emperor. Not the Empress. She's the Emperor.
I'm so happy that the end of the fighting is near. Too bad there's still more violence to come. The kingdom and the Church of Seros are worthy for fighting. I will crush them into very small pieces.
Crushing wouldn't yield a lot of pieces, but I guess it would get the job done.
Oh, pardon me. It's about time to end the stream once this cutscene is over and I can save it.
Oh no. Are we fighting Lady Rhea? But she's scary. And she'll be really angry. But no way she can stay in her spooky beast form all the time, right?
If she could, she would have come and attacked the monastery as many times as she wanted.
It may be wishful thinking, but perhaps it is a power that she can only access when the situation is dire. But whether she is the Archbishop or the Immaculate One, we cannot be stopped. Half remains, but half is finished. We are certainly moving forward.
No one can stop us from pushing forward. No one.
I mean, I could, but I'm pushing with you, so obviously. There we go. Ah. Yeah, I know. We're just gonna leave that there for tonight, because we are already almost 20 minutes over. So I'm just gonna head to the goodbye screen, and we're gonna look for someone to raid. I'm not sure if anyone's left. Everyone had to go to bed, but it's okay. I'm just glad they were here. And if anyone is still here lurking, cool. We're gonna find someone to raid. Let's see here. Who shall we raid today? Alright, I think I know who we're gonna raid. Gonna raid Nekua, who's doing art. Alright, start the raid. Let me go ahead and put in our raid message. There we go. Again, thank you so much, everyone who stopped by. Everyone who's gone to bed, thank you, even though you're not hearing this. Everyone who's possibly still lurking, thank you for being here. Thank you all so much. It's been an amazing year doing this so far. Hey, it's been really fun. We hope you liked it too. Seems like we've just begun when suddenly we're through. Goodbye, goodbye, good friends, goodbye. And now it's time to go. But hey, I say, well that's okay, 'cause we'll see you really soon, I know. Really soon, I know. Goodbye, goodbye, good friends, goodbye. And tomorrow, just like today, the moon, the bear, and the big blue house will be waiting for you to come and play. To come and play. To come and play. Bye now.